What's going on, everyone? Okay, so let me just go ahead and get all this set up real quick. Uh, that, that. There we go. Okay, so we have our day 49 blood moon service tonight. I am looking forward to that. Obviously, I am hoping that it could turn out, but we do have to work on the base. We kind of need to get everything set. So, just make sure I got everything. We got to get to work right now. Um, Concrete blocks because we need to. In the morning, I would like to actually be able to go around to traders. Oh shit, we gotta upgrade all those glass. Hang on. I just remembered. Let's grab a bunch of that. We gotta upgrade everything. Or at least the majority of it. Yep. Come on. Oh, you have. What a dumbass. Whatever. But we can't have nice things in the apocalypse. Let's put that in there, safety-wise. We do need to actually bust out these. And let's grab you. Why even bother wasting my materials for that? Now I'm hoping this works out good. Always that one digit. I forgot all about this. Damn it. Ah, shit. Yeah, this won't take too long. Hopefully. Obviously, I started an hour late, but that's... I made a post. I did create a Discord if anyone's interested. So... I don't know how to get a solitary link, though. I'm hoping it's working, right? So, at this moment, anyway, there is at least a link that'll, take you there. If you go to that, post, anyway. Yeah, because I'm on... And we never did... Oh, shit, I never closed it off. That's right. The original plan was to close it off. Well, shit. I think the original plan was to actually break that down. Yeah, it's a kind of an auspicious start. Yeah, we still gotta replace the windows. So maybe I won't do the very top one. like, yeah, that's the one I'm doing right now. Shit. Because I was hoping to find the corner. I know that's got to be somewhere out in the world. Someone's using it somewhere. I just got to find the damn thing. The only thing I don't like is not being able to see a visual, representation of that. It's being upgraded, though. What's up, Super Cake? Let's see. I won't upgrade these to steel for obvious reasons, but at least concrete. At least concrete. Okay. Oh shit, we even got... Ah, damn it. We even got stuff there. I'll only go those 2 levels. Make sure that is secure. The only thing I don't like about bars is can't really see. That's where I do miss Legacy. At least you can see block damage a lot easier. Alright, that'll work. Yeah, I forgot all about wanting to have... Shit. Oh, wait. Wow, I forgot I changed that. Maybe did it work out? It did work out. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't have to jump or anything. That went smooth. Nice. Nice. Let's set that in stone so I don't accidentally break it. I would like to put some kind of railing there, though. But I don't think I'm going to be able to because of the half block. Alright, alright. Work on getting this out of the way. We don't want them ramping off of that. What up, Shane? But yeah, I finally figured I'd get out my ass and do a Discord. So, since YouTube notifications are so hit and miss, and I always thought about doing it anyway. I don't know if it's set up right, but I guess we shall see. I like to do a little bit more, I'd like to add more shit to it, though. Right now, it's just pretty much straightforward. But I gotta look into, like, ranks and all that shit, and how all that wonderful stuff. But it should be working, and it should be functional, so that's all that matters. And that post that I linked, I think the invite... Because, again, I don't know how to get the, just regular link. So you can go at any time without an invite, but... If I read right, that the post that I made on YouTube should be good for another 14 hours. So, or well, another 13 hours at this point. So again, if you're interested, it's totally up to you guys. But I figured just a little place to hang out and all that wonderful good stuff. Get updates. I do want to put a suggestion box up there. That way, if you guys have any suggestions on games or things of that nature. so want to see that anyway. Damn, it's already freaking morning. Alright. Now we know they got really pissy, so... And they're going to continue getting pissy over here. Not going to do the corner just yet. I'm not really too happy about it being so condensed down here. Yeah, see, I would like to have some kind of defenses over here. Just so if they go into rage mode, they ain't just sitting here beating the shit out of everything. Of course, I could solve this if I dig out the... If I make it to where they fall down a lot further. I should do that. But then that also takes away from everything else building. So I would technically prefer to have this too wide. Ah, it sucks. They're just gonna keep banging on this shit until... Let's just get everything here. That's the worst part. Use an AP round, so obviously I'm damaging my own damn floors. Whoops. I still think, though, I should put some kind of trap down here. What? Damn, they fucked that up. Or was that my own flyer? That's probably my own flyer. So originally I thought about putting turrets inside these walls. How do I want to do that? Down to 1,000 blocks. Or, well, 1,000 steel at the moment. Let's make sure that is nice and secure. That's secure. Definitely target where they have targeted. But I knew this was going to be a risk doing the horde base in here anyway. So I'm not really surprised if it fails at some point. But if it fails, I want to be able to still survive. I'm not going down without a fight. And I mean, we got the God Rod, so... I mean, honestly, how could I technically fail? You know what? Just in case we accidentally trigger a demo back here. But they still have that tendency to want to come over here, stop on a block like that, and beat the shit out of it for some unknown reason. Now, granted, this would be a lot better if I actually just made this a single pole. But again, I wanted that aesthetic of a walkway. Yeah, I hate that. On Horde Night, it's just, you just gotta be so damn accurate. In the midst of all that chaos. The bad thing is, again, all this damage that you see on these back walls ain't even from them. That's from my own gunfire. Kind of sad, really. Yeah, you can do that if you want. What's up, Travis? Hope everyone's doing good. At least for me, it's a Sunday, so still the weekend. Don't know about you guys. Just trying to do a little spiffing up the place real quick. Yeah, every part of me wants to dig out a moat on this side. Cut this off. That way they're not coming in from this side anymore. Because that's annoying shit right there. I hate that. I really do. I hate that. That's a shitty ass feature. The only bad thing though is I'd have to break all this out. Though we could leave, this could be here, but I'd have to break that out and then dig it out, mirror that, come around up here, and then maybe have a wall like right here. Because it ain't gotta be super wide, it just needs enough for they drop down there. Well, then again, I kind of want to pit to where they don't want to go down there. Because I don't want to lose this aesthetic. But at the same time, I'm really fucking tired of them bashing in over here. So for the time being, let's just go ahead and put stairs in, just to maybe ease the stupid shit. If I had a little bit more room, if I had a little bit more room. Now, I'm hoping all those are upgraded. I believe so. I'm going to try to ignore the top ones. I need to keep a mental note that while I'm out, I need to look for the bulletproof glass that is the corner. That way I can replace the top, and we can cover the back. That way any bullshit like with bees and all that have to come through here. That would be ideal. And we're still making a shitload of steel, so I'm not overly concerned about it, you know? But the more steel we have, the better I feel. And then I kind of want to do that up there. It'll be better when I finally paint it. That way I'll be able to see damage in the blocks. Or at least I would hope so. And that was all steel. Alright, well that's a little bit of protection from splash damage. I mean, we still got steel, but not as much as I would like. Let's put that in there. Anyway, grab those. Yeah, we'll put it in the tools, like construction. But we also need learning elixirs, so I need to get my ass in gear. Make sure we're fully stocked on ammo. I definitely want to get back in time and not last minute like we have been doing. And of course, doing a trader run also means I can be on the lookout for those glasses. Top you off. And maybe we will ramp that back up to iron. Let it keep producing. There. We ate, didn't we? Yeah, we ate. We've wasted all that. We've done all that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Still haven't hooked up power to the turrets. And shit. Hang on. Ooh, we can make 125. Do it. Just grab a bunch of dukes real quick. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Wait a minute. Shit. Yo, I'm actually surprised I'm able to get anything accomplished these days. Hey, you know what? We'll hang on to that. Yeah, I'll put the drone in there. Because you never know. I might blow up my 4x4 at some point. That's always a high probability. Especially when it comes with me. Or maybe not so much me, but... how am I not reloaded? At some point, I'll actually make it out of here. Or not. Okay. Alright, I think I got it. Good God! Okay. Now I can look back at chat. Okay. Sorry, guys. appreciate it, man. Love a good Horde Night, though. Although, to be fair, it can be hit and miss for me. Like, I don't need a Horde Night. Legacy, I used to never fucking do Horde Night. I did with my buddy, but then it got to the point where I just didn't care about Horde Nights because I didn't care about the loot. I'd rather, and I'm still like that with this game, even though, you know, I go after all the loot, and I'm happy for the donation bags that the Zeds bring me. But simultaneously, I don't really care. I'm the type that rather go out into the world and get the loot. Yeah, because I like the exploring and all that. So on Legacy, my personal games, before I started doing any type of content, I wasn't even doing Horde Nights anymore. I'd go to my mine in the desert and spend Horde Night mining. Get my oil shale, get my iron. I'd have all these veins set up, because back then you could mine to bedrock and find every resource outside of oil shale, unless you were in the desert, obviously. I missed that. We'll definitely take another one. There, nerd tats, thank you very much. Let's turn in that quest.
How many Zed heads did you kill? I love a good war story.
Yeah, we're up to 11,750 kills, Hugh.
Not too shabby.
I know, right?
Let's see.
I didn't think it was too shabby either. I thought it worked out pretty good. I think we're doing pretty damn good. Haven Hotel, are you fucking stupid?
Of
course I'm taking it.
I hope to see you soon. And don't get yourself killed.
You know what, actually, since we're here...
Check these out.
Yes, Trader just restocked.
We sell jogging shoes. You're gonna need a pair if you don't buy any guns.
Oh, I don't need to buy guns, Hugh. That's right, Lois. Feel the wrath of my god run. Alright, so... The bad thing is, the more... Well, I need to keep an eye out any POIs. That offers possible vending machines I need to stop at. We did mark a couple, but I don't remember... where. That's the one with the ATM, which I believe we already hit that. I don't want to waste too much time trying to explore, though. We need to keep going forward. But if any stick out, I'm going to jump down there and get them. So I'm trying to remember. I think we have a full stack of nerd tats still, or we were down to 5. Either way, that's a vital piece of equipment that we need for Horde Night. Since we don't have electric fences, we gotta be the electric fence. Now, if I wasn't using 2-block wide pathing, then I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't need the nerd tats. But I figure I leave it 2 blocks wide. That's still a threat. Things are still going to get hectic. But I should still be able to manage it just right. And if I really wanted to, I could use some of the explosives if I really wanted to go that route. But I don't really know if I'm going to. Because I do like the explosives for that clearing aspect. The Raven. Quote the Raven, nevermore. Yeah, I'm never chasing my own tail. I don't know what you're talking about. I have gone from an organized, efficient fucking machine in the apocalypse to a fucking hot mess. And I'm blaming it on the Starbucks. I became a basic white bitch or something. I don't know. That'll stereotype. Like, oh my god! I need my frappe. Alright, so, awesome sauce. Nice. Learning elixirs. I'd rather have you. Sugar butts. I get the skull crushers. It's not like we kill anything with the damn thing, but whatever.
Morning.
Morning.
Chop, chop, dumb fuck.
You know, I'm going to take my time now, Beck. Slow and methodical. Although, while I am here, since I have no use to come back to your bullshit area. I mean, you do got a lot of concrete, but we can make concrete, so I don't care. You ain't got shit, Rick. Hey, you got honey. You know I'm gonna get freaking infected. That's why we brought a little bit extra dukes.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
You treat me that good, huh, Rick? I'd hate to see how you treat poorly. Good thing we got that gas. I forgot the gas and repair kits are in the 4x4. Because, you know, smart. I like being smart that way. Alright, let's do a wide circle. I'd probably have better luck going to Bob if I wanted to find some tier 6, which maybe we'll do that after Horde Day. We'll swing to the desert for a little bit. We could check the hospital again, and maybe, that one's got the block that I need. I don't know. What's up, my lucky animal? Psychological horror game? Now, is it on PC, though? Because I am on console, so there's that limitation. Because there's a lot of games. A lot of games on PC that I would love to play. And even though I started talking about horror games, with the way my body's been feeling this past week, maybe not wise to put it through any stress or possible stress, just in case. Because I'm pretty sure my cardiologist in the morning is going to send me for some tests. Now, the hospital cleared. Didn't find anything wrong this morning. But, you know, that doesn't mean there isn't something wrong.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something? Fine. Take a fucking look.
You're not selling any tier 6 either. I'll buy your cobblestone because we are going to need it. I'll take your gunpowder for shits and giggles. And take your honey. Really, that's all you got that I need. Yeah. I ain't worried about none of that.
Refunds. Deal's done. Now, beat it, fucker.
I mean, I guess... No, we already got an active job, okay. Yeah, it's 8 in the morning. Let's go by Joel, I guess. I would like to find the other Joels. Though, considering that we crashed last night, I'm not really too excited about doing jobs in the wasteland anymore. We'll still do them, but always note that there is a strong possibility the game will crash. 2.0 is not stable. Well, I mean, the funny part, though, is after I had my heart surgery, nothing actually affected. I couldn't get I basically had no adrenaline rush or anything. Jump scares didn't do anything to me. I was very monotone. I mean, I was literally immune to all that shit. And then over the last year and a half too, I've noticed I actually have reactions again. I can feel my heart thumping harder, actual reactions to things. It was the weirdest shit. Like, maybe because I should be dead right now, I just, nothing fazed me, apparently, I guess, without me even consciously thinking about it. Because how blocked my heart was, I probably shouldn't be here right now. I mean, let's face it, I had a heart attack on a Friday, and I didn't go to the ER until Tuesday. So, yeah, there is that. Of course, I didn't know I had a heart attack. That tells you the level of how stupid I am. Didn't even know.
Top of the morning to you. We've got armor. Welcome to the one-stop shop for all your armor needs.
Alright, Joel is selling one. That's probably all you got that I'm even going to consider, right? AP rounds, which we don't need. We don't need none of that crap. Yeah, we're good.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I have some paying customers to attend to.
Although you do have a job. You do got Area 7.
Work if you need. Now that we are business partners, I think you should invest in some better armor.
These... Nope, they didn't respawn. Oh, you stuck behind the fence. Could have dropped the bag. Oh, shit. That means there's a Joel up there somewhere. There's that Area 7, which is awesome. But let's spin around and go toward Jen now. And I said I was going to be on the lookout for vending machines, and I haven't even been doing that. Oh, wait, I'm going... Shit, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, military camp. Puppy down there. Let's get a little height, just in case we do see a Joel. Which I doubt. So... He's probably on the other side of the town then. That's alright. It's not vital that we find him right this second. What's up, Chris? Hey, to be fair though, I love honey. Hey, that's some good shit, man. I'll go years without eating honey, and then next thing you know, I'm fucking just eating it straight out of a bottle. It's on PC? Damn, sorry. Yeah, until I get a PC. Lucky. Yeah, I miss out on a lot of games. Well, that's like even mods for this game. Because I'm not really too concerned about a lot of the overhaul mods, but there are some interesting mods that I would love to at least try. Oh, there's a cavern. Let's go down here. Can't remember if that had 2 working vending machines or not. Or if we even been here, I don't know. Either way, let's find out. Yeah, we cleared this place out. Did it have vending machines? Yes, it did. Skull crusher. 2 nerd tats. That's a score. Keep on keeping on. Right into a tree, because, you know, I got no repair kit, so this is going to be fun if I blow up. Where the hell's the marker at? I can't see shit, guys. That's amazing. This room just went up 10 degrees. Jesus Christ, it's hot as hell. I think if Jen's still in a repair kit, I think we're gonna buy that. Max parkour for the win. Hey Jen. Alright, so what do we got? 4 nerd tats. That.
Another wonderful morning. Hey there, cutie pie. Need a little healing touch?
Maybe. I'll take that awesome sauce off your hands, though. Let's see. You do have a Solar Cell 6 too. Nice. We're just gonna go ahead and buy all those real quick. Okay. Not bad considering it's down to 28,000 without boss. Well, I do got the Vulture in my Enforcer glasses on, so there's a little bit of a discount, but
Thanks for the business.
not too shabby.
Stay safe out there.
So, would you like to donate to the church? No? I'll go after bacon. Well, I don't care. Get out of there! Right, Mr. Bunny? Well, we got at least a couple nerd tats to go along with what we have at the base, so technically right now we're actually doing alright. Yeah, well, give it time. Well, watch them add lightning into the damn factor. Throw that all in there. Learning elixir. Oop, got another tat.
Good morning. I'm sure I have something you'll need.
Morning. Oop, right off the bat, another learning elixir. You're not selling any though. Damn. Although you at least got glue and duct tape, so coming up this way wouldn't be a bad idea. Could always use more glue and duct tape in the background.
I hope you get feeling better.
Okay, we still have an active job for Jen, so that's good. Let's keep on pace. Yeah, straight north. I'm not seeing any vending machines though. Damn. Oh well. That's right. We're actually doing all right. Yeah, there's a drink machine. I don't think there's a... it's Hogzilla. Yeah, whatever. I do want to make sure that we're back, though, with actual time to spare. Nice. You know what? Buy that blackstrap coffee. Now I'm thinking about it. Hey, Jen.
Another wonder. Feeling a bit under the weather. Trader Jen is here to help.
Damn, dude. Alright, fine, whatever. So going to Jen's will give me some duct tape and glue along the way. So that's not too bad, I guess. Oop, oop. Some more learning elixirs, thank you very much. Okay, I mean,
Thanks for the
there's
business.
that.
We're open from dawn to dusk since, we don't have clocks.
It's awfully quiet out here. It's alright. What do you mean change up my God Rod? Well, I mean, we do got the second one without the Star Repulsor mod. Which I meant to have on me last Horde night and stupidly forgot. That's really all there is to change up on it. I do have a feeling she does like the God Rod, along with duct tape. I mean, Jen's in the church. You know she's going to get freaky. All that pent up aggression. Yeah, that looks like good parking. Yeah, you get just a little bit too spoiled with that damn parkour. So watch, come tomorrow with multiplayer. I'm gonna break my leg every 5 seconds. Yeah, we're good on all that. Yeah, they got the hookup today, man. That was a good day to get dirt
my
tests.
favorite customer.
because I'm your only customer out here. I still don't like the damn Shamway factory, though. God, and hybrid mining, those are all south, so that's actually all in the desert. Damn, everything's by Bob. Hey, Bob's got 2 fucking hybrid minings down there? Jesus. Well, we already have 7 Days Sweet. I really don't want to do another Grover High. I mean... Really? 3 army outposts. Like... Yeah, I guess I guess we don't have to do any of those. Never mind, Jen.
Only real meds here.
Fuck, Jen! Damn! Trip 6s, girl. Alright. I know where the fuck we're coming after Horde Night.
Sorry, but I've never heard of a stim pack.
What about a tiny blue pill, Jen? Alright, let's see, hybrid mining. God. I mean, they're all infested, that's the plus. Do I suffer with Grover High again? Yeah, I really don't want to do hybrid mining.
If you do this for me, oh, thank goodness. I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
Yeah, I wonder why. Hey, technically, it's not that bad of a job. It's just... They kind of need a little bit more jobs in the game. Or more POIs to qualify. And apparently we don't have a freaking Dishon Tower for a job in this damn game. Which I'm really surprised. I'm starting to believe that there ain't a Dishon Tower on this map. So that kind of sucks, you know? Okay, there. Wait a minute, is that the trader that we started with? Yeah, that is the trader we started with, ain't it? Uncle Ray's. Auxilla Ranch. The damn rain just keeps getting in the way. The natural weather's more worse than the damn event weather. Alright, well, that was a good haul enough. And we have all those treasure maps. Holy shit! Yeah, she did buy all the extra guy rods too, that's right. That's why I got solar cells. See? See, you give Jen your gut rods, you get good rewards. Oh, we're definitely hitting gens. We got duct tape, we got... Well, I think the first gen was the only one that didn't really have anything for sale. But... I'm not arguing. That's at least 5 solar cells that I counted. That's not even including if we go down by Bob. What I do want to swing by is... some of these POIs real quick. That is Minotaur Theater. Would you have corner blocks? You might have corner blocks. Because, like I said, we need that corner block, and then I can do the top half of our horde base. 2-bit tower. That's the old apartment complex on Legacy. Although, obviously, updated a little bit. Too bad it's in shambles, but... I don't really have a desire to do the super big POIs anymore, as far as converting them. Some of them, like the top floors, maybe, but not the entire structure. I'm not seeing it, and we need the higher tier POIs for the block that I'm looking for. Those are all straight windows over there. I wonder if Minotaur Theater has them. I know they got the corner caps, but we don't need the corner caps. You got the angled windows, but I'm not seeing the corner. Damn. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Man, what POI would actually be using windows wrapping around the side? Maybe one of the towers. Now, those are all straight windows. That would be cool to restore some of these. No. Damn it. You know there's going to be a POI out there that does use it. It's probably one of these stupid ass things. Like down here or some shit. It's going to be somewhere where I'm not looking. Unless you are corner windows. Are you corner window? And are you bulletproof glass? No, those ain't corners. Damn. Damn. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't have to be glass windows now I'm thinking about it, but I would prefer it to be glass. That way the front is, you know, transparent at the top. Not so much the top part where it'll be enclosed, but just from the front angle. And the search continues. I mean, we're not really going to have to worry about it. It's not like cops are going to spit up there. They have no reason to spit that high. And bees, regardless of how annoying they are, I mean, unless we're out in the open, don't really give a shit. They're not really a threat at that point. I like how the music for him started kicking in. Anyway. I would, but let's face it, it's already 12:30. If I go too far to the south, I'll get distracted. And like I said, I want to make sure that we are actually at the church with time to spare. So I can actually have everything organized. I'm sure it's amusing for everyone else to see me rushing and panicking and flaying around, but I kind of like being organized and well prepared. They will look at Grover High again. Though I don't think they had any corner windows, but we'll check real quick. Sorry, Lois. Please tell me we put the 4x4 in the... Yeah, we put the 4x4 away. So that means my repair kits are in the box. Okay. At least I hope so. Speaking of repair kits, we're going to have to do some. Let's see. Let's put all that away. Anything goes in there. Some free cobblestone, which we're out of freaking room. Of course we are. Buffs. Just put that in there. Okay, where are we at? Okay, so we got 14 we got more than a stack. We only used 5 last time, so. But we're doing good. We got skull crushers, even though can't kill anything. I'm glad we bought that awesome sauce. Or did I? I left it in the box downstairs, didn't I? I'll just put the gas away. There's my 4x4. Awesome. Let's just put all that away real quick. Kind of sad. I haven't been making gunpowder at all. You know what? We actually got coal and we got nitrate. So why the hell not? How much should I make? I mean, we are doing pretty good on it. We're not hurting for resources in that regard. How many stacks can you do? 15? There we go. Let that go. Alright, there's the rest of my awesome sauces. Alright, let's grab everything that we were doing. There's my girl. Yeah, that's tomorrow. What? Hey, sweetie. Gonna donate? No? Okay, whatever. Stuck up ass. I do gotta remember that that's my way up and down now. Which kind of sucks because, like, oh, well, actually, I can mirror it that way, too. That's right, I can mirror it. Which we're obviously going to. Oh, actually, duh, Jake, come on. So how are we on everything else then? 9 pumpkin cheesecake. That's beautiful. We got plenty of sugar butts. Little under a stack of awesome sauce. If we had a farm, I could be actually making the shit. But you know, here we are. I got a shitload of honey now. Not a bad thing. Yeah, 3.5 minutes is fine. The bad thing though is what usually starts off as a few minutes turns into something even worse. I'd be tempted to put spikes right here. Yeah, I kind of want to open this up. That way when they fall down here, they got to go further. which technically would still work. Because if they drop further down here, then I just have the stairway up here to where it links up to here. But I ain't got a whole lot of room for that either, so I can only go so far. And we're really not that high up. Again, not the ideal setup that I would recommend. Well, that was not supposed to go there, but whatever. Yeah, we'll throw some spikes, why not? What I should do is actually cover this over here with spikes. We're not going to get credit, though. That's the only bad thing for the kills. Yeah, we'll just leave the spikes for a little bit of wall defense more than anything. That's not really going to do a whole lot. That was technically that was a waste of forged iron. I don't need it. Well, we'll keep it anyway. See how it does anyway. I know I should hook up the turrets upstairs. So while we got time, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I did technically leave myself an opening, so I'm a jackass at that. Oh, fuck, I never even, no. I never even solidified the cross. Shit. Damn, Jay. You're doing bad, bro. Okay. Okay, so how do I want to hide? Or how can I hide them? Yeah, we still got to upgrade those blocks. Obviously, the land clay block will not stay there. Which, oh, actually, that's right. I actually wanted the, kind of wanted the generator in this room. Let's do that right now. How do I want to do it? Do I put a little table? Do I leave it open? Guess you're in the way. Seriously. There you go. Plenty of gas. So you go to here. Or actually, wait a minute. Now we'll move that onto the inside. Don't need that. Do I put the switch? Where do I put the switch? No, because I don't want to put it right there, because I want to put some decorative shit here. Like I said, we still got to put an altar and everything. I guess that kind of makes sense. So you to there. You to you. This is going to suck. Not a fan of seeing the exposed wires, but that's all I can do. And then... Actually, that... If I don't break the wire... Shit, I gotta get out there. Ah! Curse me for building shit. I gotta get on the roof. Okay, hang on, hang on. Don't snap, don't snap, don't snap. Fuck yeah. Yeah! Made it. Okay, that's all locked in. Those are pointing straight, so I don't give a shit. Bird comes down, hits that window. Y'all thinking about donating? Oop, she donated. You donated. Wow, Jay. You know what? Sorry, Vic. And you, Big Mama. Get in there. Whee! Nice. Big Mama likes to donate a lot. See, Random Horse should be far bigger. Far, far bigger. That's so underwhelming. Son of a bitch, Big Mama. Alright. Now we got like, what, 13, 14? Unbelievable. I'm starting to think that the game wants me to do some treasure hunting. Yep, there's that block. Okay. Hey, Jimmy. Cracked your cord, and I don't care. So, let us put that away. That away. Ran out of room down there. Another fucking treasure map. Good God. Honestly. That is building cubes. I need, concrete cubes. Thank you very much. And actually, now I'm thinking about it. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Put that back in there. What I do need is concrete. So grab you back. Grab some of you again. Let's make sure all this shit is repaired on the outside as well. They're gonna shoot through it like it's a wet paper bag, but I still want them to suffer a little bit. Now, for further modifications, like I mentioned before, I think I am going to tear down these windows and move them over a block on both sides. This will free up a 3-block wide radius, which then in turn I could put a garage door for like a lockdown. So I definitely want to do that. You got about 40 jars of honey. Well, I guarantee with the infection rate in this game, That'll last you, what, 3 days? Skill points, I don't... We're up to 1 right now. Which, Penetrator perk. Maxed out on that bad boy. As far as as far as treasure maps, how many are we up to now? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 15. Yeah, that's why I want to turn all this steel. So let's get you going. Get that going. Actually, we'll hang on to that still. Let's head back down here. I'm still not a fan of... I'd rather have clear windows. And unfortunately, the only clear window that we have is the one where it's angled. And I don't want angled windows. I want that curvature. Because I still want it to look like a church. My own bullets are damaging over here. I mean, I still need to close this off. Did I ever make vault doors? No, I didn't. Okay. So let's do that then. So we should need mechanical parts and springs. I believe that's all we need. You would think it'd be over here, but it's not. Or no, that's right, they don't... Duh, Jade. Vault doors were... Legacy. I do like the double doors. See, that's the thing. That's why, if you're wondering why all my builds are awkward, if I try to do even, is because we didn't have double doors on Legacy. So, I adapted, you know, everything toward around the odd numbers. But now that we actually have double doors, you know, I'm not used to that. Unless I was to start building, you know, with more even dimensions. How many are we going to need? Let's just make like 2 right now. As far as the front doors, I'm not really too worried about it at this precise moment. I'm going to need, what, electrical parts for the garage doors? Is that what it is? Yeah, electrical parts. Let's just get some of these going. We'll need at least 2 of the 3x3. Shit. Well, it's steel now. Let's see. And that is technically a double door. For a lockdown, I wouldn't be able to do that, though. Unless I remove this. Damn, they did a damn number to that. But I can't have anything nice in the apocalypse. Bunch of jackasses. Alright, well, no, I could do 4x3. I just wouldn't be able to have the fancy little setup around border trim. So let's do a 4. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. We'll do another shield door. Yeah, we can always make more if we so deem it. There we go. Did we not just repair this? Stuff smells like bullshit. I swear, I can go over an entire wall, fucking turn around, come back, and the damn thing's damaged for no reason. Yeah, I want this all upgraded. Top of the line. Yeah, and if I wanted to, I could technically put a ramp there. Let's make regular blocks real quick. In case I don't want it that way. I gotta stop doing that. And like I said, when I finally put lights behind there, I'm hoping that it takes away that shadow overcast. But that's why I don't like using bulletproof type of windows. I don't trust it, you know. Well, I can't call it the Church of the God Rod because it's not the deity. It's just or Jesus's tool of instrument, you know, to use. So if I would have to abandon Orange Jesus for the God Rod. Awfully quiet out here. Think we started cleaning up the neighborhood a little bit better. Think, Jay, think. Kinda sucks that the crosses go just slightly above the window, but you know what? I don't care. That's fine. That'll still work. Everything important is steel. Unfortunately, seeing the damage that they've done, again, that's also because of the rage mode. If I would have knocked this shit down and made it a deeper pit, I have a feeling we would have got around it. At least from a lot of the block damage. They still go after it. Of course, at the same time, if I embedded some turrets in here, of course we'd add it to switches. That way we can rotate it, since we can't get down here and, you know, reload them or anything. Yeah, I'll do odd numbers. And then have 2 switches, one for this side, one for this side. So when this side blows out all the ammo, we can turn on these turrets. If they insist on banging on this wall, I get a lot of work, but let's face it, I'm not a stranger to rebusting everything down. regardless of the material, and install some turrets there. My original thought was we were going to put some turrets in the side right here. The fuck, Cass? You having seizures over there? You know, you're having a lot of fun with that spike. Yeah, not here to judge. Okay, so let's start getting organized. So, first things first. Get that in there. Okay, tools. We are not going to need our knife. We're not going to need our pickaxe and that and that. We are gonna need you. Get our non-stun repulsor mod, or yeah, the one without the stun repulsor mod. That way we can alternate. I would almost tempted to keep that one in the first slot, because launching them is kind of eh. We are not going to need our sniper rifle, so we'll abandon that now. We still have some steel blocks, and of course we are going to want you. Let's grab some of that. Grab some of that. Let's just get ahead of ourselves. We're about to buy a shitload of stuff, so make a shitload of those. There we have on glue. Perfect. Let's see, so we got that. Not too shabby. Okay, buffs now. So we're not going to need the wood, but I do like to keep water on me. We don't need the lockpicks. Get that back in there. Put that there so I can remember. But we are going to want to have a stack of forged steel on us. We have our learning elixir. Obviously, we want our nerd tats. We'll take Skull Crusher. We'll even take Recog. We'll pop some vitamins while we're down there. Let's see, what else do we need? I think that's really all we need on buffs. We'll definitely keep extra repair kit. But we can put that in the box downstairs. So the medication and shit, we'll do that. We'll put the spare stuff in the box. I don't know if we left anything down there or not now that I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, we did. Nice. So we'll just do that. We'll put spare ammo down here. This should all be working. At least I'm hoping. I still would feel a little bit more confident if I had electric fences, though. I'll tell you that right now. What up, Sabrina? How's your weekend going? Well, since I went to the hospital early, this morning to get checked out, by the time I got out, I knew I wasn't able to lay down to go to sleep until about 1:30, 1:40. So I figured I'd sleep for like an hour or two, and I do remember the alarm going off. And then next thing I know, it was like 5 something. It's like, well, shit. But I figured we were so close to Horde Night anyway. And I mean, we can always make it up and go an extra hour tonight if I wanted to. Depending on how things are going. But I do, come hell, high or water, we were doing a stream tonight. I definitely wanted Blood Moon. Okay. So the smart tactics. Let's make sure we have a full stack of all the important shit down there. So what are we gonna need? Well, if I want to kill a shitload of Zeds tonight, we gotta make sure we got ammo. And I think what I'll do is set up a permanent chest down here for ammo dump. I would leave the buffs in there, but then I'd forget to turn around and use them. Let's play smart. Let's just grab some extra boxes. We'll leave a extra box or 2 down there. God knows we got the fucking ammo reserved for that, so no reason to be coy or hesitant on having a lot of it down here. But I definitely want to make sure that we have a full stack of that. Want to make sure we have plenty of ammo. Obviously, I do want to, I do want to use the stun baton as much as possible, but I don't know if I actually want those ramps there. Okay, so how much? Got 1,200 loose rounds. Got a little bit more. We got a full stack of repair kits. We got backup ammo on us. So in the event of something going really fucking bad, at least we can haul ass and still have some boxes of ammo. But we shouldn't have to retreat, so we should be alright. Now, it feels like I'm forgetting something and missing something. To be fair, we do go through quite a bit of 44 rounds these days. I could technically put the scope on it. Yeah, the turrets have plenty of ammo, so we don't need that. We're not going to use explosives. We have our weaponry of choice. In fact, let's go ahead and repair that. You know what? Let's grab you. Let's grab you. Grab that. Grab that. Put all that wonderful stuff away. Mechanical parts, springs, mechanical parts, legendary part. Any other tool that we could upgrade to tier 6 for shits and giggles? Chainsaw. Could do the chainsaw. Why the hell not? Did I not have... Yeah, we made a spare one. Because I knew we'd eventually would get to that point where it's piss on it. I should use a chainsaw to chop some trees down. Okay, there we go. Put that away. That away. That away. And it still feels like I should be using a lot more ammo. What time is it? 19:07. Perfect. What, 7 o'clock, ain't it? Yeah, we haven't filled that up yet. We still gotta complete this. I did make metal furniture, so we'll be able to mimic craft some gun shelves. But I was technically leaving that open just in case we needed the space for more boxes. Which, if we keep grinding the shit out of tier 6 jobs, alright, let's face it, we're gonna need another box. We'll eat you right at the start. Oh, I never made that steel. Shit. We did make some paint, didn't we? Yeah, we did. How's our murky water looking? Sweet. Let's get another 60 bottles going while we're waiting. That way we can get a little bit more paint. Always go a little bit over. Still leaves us 50 jars of murky water. Not too shabby. 49 days in and we over exceeded 10,000 kills, so not too bad. Oh yeah, I'm definitely ready, Sabrina. Yeah, the turrets are loaded. What's up, Queen? Yeah, I love to hate it as well, though. So with me, it's kind of like a catch-22. Yeah, I love the shit out of this game. But equally, as a result, I'm very passionate, so I am very critical on things. So I do have a tendency to rant. But it does come from a place of love. There's just no way around it. I love this game to death. I wouldn't have this many hours in this game if I hated it. But I do play on console, unfortunately. So I wish I was on PC, you know, just for the some of the quality of life mods, you know. Well, I mean, the game. Well, I don't want to say it's easy, but there's a lot of little things that the more you play, the more you realize it's not as bad as it seems at first. Cass, you're definitely staying there, bro. Yeah, no. That's like I used to tell people on Legacy. Yeah, we all start. Yeah, everyone starts off as a noob, and then the more you play, the more you learn, the more you adapt, the more you learn the mechanics a little bit, and then it's not long into the future that you look back and it's like, God, how the fuck was I that stupid? Because I look back at my early days, it's like, how did I suck so badly? Or the stupid mistakes that I would make. And that's just, yeah, that's just part of it, though. Nah, no, we're just, we just gonna, I'm just gonna keep coming back to this box, you know, and just keep stocking up on ammo. I mean, if I want the kills, I gotta use weapons. I gotta use guns. There's just no way around it. And I feel that we're gonna see a lot more plague spitters and probably some more Yeti tonight. We'll put that in the box down there. Okay, so let me have 600 rounds of that. We'll start off with 1,500 of that. And SMG does come in handy, so we'll do 1,500 of that. We got extra bandages in here. We got vitamins, some splints. Because you know there's going to be some bullshit shenanigans. I still don't know about the ramps. Actually, if I was smart, I would actually put some... Oh, that's right. I got technically no way to get in and out. Now, the bad thing, though, is if I leave the ramps, I'd have to make this block solid. That way they don't just jump up there and jump over. That's the catch-22. Which is why on my actual horde bases that I like when I do it, if you notice, I like turning it into walls sticking out. Which is actually the smarter tactic, because that way spitters and yetis, when they come through, they got to get within line of sight for me. And it prevents them from doing a lot of shenanigan bullshit. Yeah, those are empty, but we shouldn't have to worry about those getting broken. And if they do, we just replace them. One day I'll remember to stop dropping down there, but today is not that day. One day. One day. Then, I mean, I still got to replace these pews. That was kind of the thing that I wanted to do, was every horde night replace all the pews. But we do got paint. Of course, I can't paint until I turn it steel, because I want, like I said, the bottom floor. I definitely want the walls steel. Not taking any chances. We survived so far. And it is at 64 max spawning, so 64 Zeds, so we'll be alright. I technically don't need ramps. Alright, we got a hell of a firepower lineup anyway. We got 2 subbatons, one with and one without the repulsor mod. We got our vulture. We got our M60. And we even got the SMG. You got the ultimate crowd control, shotgun in a pistol form. The M60 is just a god tier auto, with a very close second up with the SMG. So I'm not worried about dying. Squirrel? Where's the squirrel? Well, I mean, to be fair, that might be all of us. I don't know how many times I set out to focus, do something, and next thing you know, I am... Yeah. A few horde nights ago, that was the case with this game. We were doing good, and then it was like down to what, like the last 3 minutes before horde night, I was still up here trying to get ammo. Oh, you found a cigar? Yeah. Love the cigar. Well, I love any buff that gives me Oh, that's right. We're wearing medium armor on the boots and the hat. That's right. We're doing a mixture. But the Ranger hat or sunglasses, 30%. And like I said, when you go for a hat for bartering, one of those two. Don't use the preacher hat. That's only for buying, and the athletic hat's only for health items. That's fucking stupid. It makes no sense. And they don't count for selling shit either, so keep that in mind. That's like the pumpkin cheesecake. That's only for buying, so if you're not going to buy anything, don't even bother using it. But usually, if you notice, when I go to sell, that's usually because I'm buying something, so I really take advantage of when I have the awesome sauce going and the sugar butts and all that. And of course, Max Better Barter is just ridiculous. 10,000 for tier 6 solar cells is epic. And then once you get the perk for using a Magnum, all it takes is a Magnum or the Vulture, because that is a Magnum. Which perk was that? Magnum Enforcer, wasn't it? Where are you? There you go. 5%. So, I mean, a lot of ways to reduce the price of stuff. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this floor. Like I said, I think well, oh, there's my girl. Samaro. Shocking, ain't it, girl? Oh, you want to start some shit? All right. We'll start. Wake up. I know you're sleeping. Hanging around? All right. Got... Oh, cool. 10% kicked in. You nappy bastard. I gotta remember that I'm rocking both some. I was expecting to send Samara flying. You there? Oh, do it. Do it! Oh, that'll work out for you. Dumbass. It's always that one idiot. God, I forgot that we still gotta upgrade the cross. And it's gotta be that one, because the other size, when we experimented, that was just too lopsided. Now, if I was doing this a lot more of a detailed build, like I said, I would have loved to have expanded it. That's why I kind of regret not using that church over here, the other church. What is it, the white church or whatever the fuck it, of God or whatever the fuck it is. I don't remember the name of that one. The one with the basement, which would have been epic for my storages and all that. But I definitely would have knocked out the walls and expanded that. Of course, if St. Mo's Cathedral was not in the wasteland, I would love to take over that one. But I can't remember if I've ever seen St. Mo's in any other biome but the wasteland. And the first series I did with Preacher, I did Cathedral of the Fallen, so I don't really want to do that one again. Not anytime soon. Ostrich Hotel is my PTSD in this game. And if you're new around here, that's because if you go back to Legacy, my Nightmare Begins series, I did a compound on the 4-way, when we still had 4-ways in the game. And Ostrich Hotel happened to be one of the POIs on that 4-way. We don't have paint, so I had to break down virtually every block to replace it with a colored block. That was a lot of mimic crafting, which I could go into detail on that if you guys want, but I know I've said that so many times. Because I am on console, I don't have mods, so I had to make my own quality of life improvements in this game. And on Legacy, you didn't have options. You know, you weren't able to paint. So, and I love building, and it got to the point where I was getting tired of building because everything looked depressingly gray because of the concrete. That's when I started mimic crafting, which then gave me, you know, that pure white cream block on Legacy, which I absolutely loved. A couple colors here and there. Still very limited, but God, those were good times. Alright. We've never actually hit a spot where we needed stamina regen with the sun baton, so I think everything's good. Everything got fuel. Let's just do this real quick. Well, apparently you don't have fuel. Yeah, just let it go. There you go. And how about you? Now you do. Grab that. Grab that. Woo! Day 49 Blood Moon service. Time to show these heathens the path of RNGesus. And possibly get a shitload of loot bags. Yes, donations are always appreciated. I got a church to build here, people. I mean, look at the windows, man. Now, that's some bullshit windows. Now, that shit don't come for free. Oh, kill count, 11,773. Start popping all our elixirs. Get our portable electric fences going. And even though nothing ever wants to die with the stun baton, we'll try to get a little bit of advantage here. Oh, that's a bullshit! You know how much money that window cost? Hey, babe. Okay, I am disappointed in every single one of y'all. Alright, it seems to be a little bit pissier today. Alright, everybody to back up. No, that's it. Good. Put on the turret thing. Completely forgot about that. Woo! Donations. frame. Sorry, Jelly Roll. The back. The bad toppy. Everybody repent. Let's put a long walk down. Ooh, that's your boogie woogie. Do y'all feel the power of Jesus now? Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Yeah, of course you can feel that. Yeah, them turrets are going to town, though. Let's just double check everything real. Yeah. Big Mama, your gut's in the way. I can't even fucking repair them. What? Get out of here! Just... She's got that Krispy Kreme defense. That's kind of wide. I wanted to put those ramps up there. Pretty sacrilegious. Bro! You prick! Whee! Not Karen. Don't worry. Communion wafers for everybody. They are in the form of 44 rounds, but you will get your communion wafer. Fly away, my children! Fly! see? Now when the flow of Jesus is going through them. Ain't that a beautiful sight? See, the pathing is so stupid sometimes. That's a bullshit. Look like he spawned out of thin air. And then since they clipped through the damn wall now, can't even repair with them in the way. Oh, we got buffs. Still doing good. Woo, I heard a loot bag. Bring those detonations. Lord Jesus demands the loot. Rude. Okay. Just smack him around a little bit. Try to anyway. That's a bullshit. Just saying. Jiggles, do you repent? There. Repent! That's not how you repent, dude. That's how you repent. Alright, I want you guys to heal me. Yes! The God Rod heals me! I'm immortal! Immortal, I tell ya! Woo! Biker crowd! it, Fluffy! Carrie? Now fly! Woo! Woo! He got some height! God damn it! Stop hitting me! You don't hit your preacher! The hell's wrong with you people? This is how you go to hell! Get down on there! Yeah, they should be targeting the bottom blocks. That's technically all they know how to do now. Most of the other damage is coming from me, because, you know, they keep messing with the blocks in this game. They want you to play in tower defense, but God forbid you have any fucking defense. Anybody else smell bacon? Whee! Yep, I'm gonna beat the fucking living orange Jesus into you! I mean, that's how religion works, right? Just beat them with a god rod until they stop questioning the methods. Woo! Brought some demons in here. That's a bad Kenny! Oh, you think that's funny, huh? You're just gonna... Get back! Got 5 minutes on our buffs, huh? Sylvia? You kind of did that to yourself, girl. Get back, Kenny! Get back on that side! I kind of knew the stairs would be a little bit of a problem, backing up. I just didn't want to give up that aesthetic, you know? And I'm not trying to ignore chat, but obviously my attention is solely focused on in front of me right this second. So I'm not intentionally ignoring anyone. Alright, we're gonna pop a recog for this. They're still going to town up there, though. Oh, shit. All my guns are unloaded. Alright. We'll just make time to load them. Hang on, my little pastor. Everyone's about to get a rapid fire. Oh, Jesus wafers. Starting with you, and you, and you. Oh, don't worry, there's some for you guys. Oh yeah, there's some for you, there's some for you. How the hell are those missing? Not bad, not bad, not bad. I swear they dodge bullets sometimes. Not cop should have been dead, though. Repent? See? That's what I'm talking about. The path thing is so stupid. Kenny, would you stop that, you jackass? Honestly. Look, it's pretty simple, guys. Jesus may love you, but I don't. So you get an M60 right to the face. Oh, well, thanks, bro. Jenny Roll, Jenny Roll. Dumbass! Honestly. Whee! Now you little spot of Satan. Get down from there! Oh, you're just being smartasses now. Bob, go fix that over there. Yeah, why not? Stop! Hey! You are not allowed back here, sir! The hell did you clip from? I need to check the durability of these blocks. Kenny, join the group. Go over there. Yeah, might have a little damage there. I know that was a demo. That's why I lost his ass. Well, that didn't go as planned. I need to get service back under control over here. I really hate the infernal bullshit. All they are is bolt sponges. If I wanted that, I'd just put it on insane difficulty. I don't know what they're banging over to my right, but they're banging on something over there. Yeah, I hear them banging away. I bet you they're trying to get underneath me. Which, that's fine. I'll turn it into a solid fucking wall down there. If they dig deep enough. Well, hang on. They're gonna Ooh, there we go. There's a breach. Wow, man, that didn't go as planned. well, oops! If I can't hit through the fucking bar, you can't either. Fuck off already. No fucking reason for that. Swear to God, I'm gonna put a fucking turret right there. Stop that! We got 1 more hour still. It's not letting up. Okay, what I will say is I don't like... Yeah, that's really not a big fan. God damn it, hit him. There you go. There we go. Just sit here and beat him to death. Which will be about 3 years from now. No, don't hit him. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, ran out of 44 rounds. Oh, so you guys get to clip through shit now, huh? Let me guess, they're clipping through the floor. I swear, you end up doing more fucking damage to your base because you can't swing through the fucking bars. I want my damn double fold back. Ain't no fucking reason why we can't be using those. Okay, Karen. Whatever. Service is almost over. Been a hell of a turnout. Not gonna lie. A lot of those dumbasses, though. Hey, you think that's funny? Yeah, you fly back over there. Woo! Okay, service set. Get the fuck out of my church! Yeah, they've been fucking some shit up down there. Stop hitting that fence, you jackwagon! Now, to be fair, we did have a demo, unfortunately, blow up down here, but I mean, the floor is technically still intact. They still only did a little bit of damage to the blocks. Not a full-blown deconstruction. That's actually quite minimal. I mean, well, if I could learn how to use my own pathing, that would be awesome. Although they did fuck up my ladder. Thank God I got max parkour. A lot of loot bags. I meant to... Now, wait a minute. These were not full. I know for a fact those weren't full. Give me some wood real quick. Shit. Okay, for the time being. I mean, by right. Because I'm not really focusing on the loot bags while we're doing Horde Night, but then again, I don't have as much time as I normally would. Yeah, they started getting through there, which I kind of knew that was going to happen. I'm not Not gonna act shocked or surprised or anything of that sort. A lot of loot bags. Now that they don't despawn after like 20 seconds. And again, this is a prime example why I stopped doing Horde Nights on Legacy. Well, I love loot. Like I said, I'd rather go out in the world and find it. That's, you know, there's a whole fucking world out there. That's why I that's why I dubbed them the walking vending machines. Because it's like that's all they are. Is just they're damn vending machines. Of course, the loot goblin side of me is loving it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, now can I at least look at yeah, no spinning. Well, the stun baton in my mind though is still a gimmicky weapon because it doesn't kill. Like, don't get me wrong, the lockdown feature of it, it's nothing does compare to the ground control that a stun baton does. It's just that can't freaking kill anything. And it gives you a false sense of strength. Because on lower Zeds, yeah, you'll pop their heads left and right. But usually that's not who you face. Really? Really? They came all the way out here just to bust that block. Ah, a bunch of assholes. Nah, whatever. Hey, give me that loot bag. I mean, like any melee weapon, it's got its, you know, it's got its place. It's just definitely not a weapon for me. I mean, when it comes down to it. Now, there's definitely other options out there that I'd be more happier to use. Actually, let's go ahead and repair those. How many skill points did we get? Not bad. We got 10. Okay, now I can actually backtrack a little bit here on the... Yeah, I mean, the base is coming along. It just... yeah. I'd like to be able to get it painted and get everything, you know, get up. Well, when it comes to being Catholic, everything is a sin shame. Oh, you're talking about assault rifles? Yeah, the AK is horrible in this version, but the tactical is actually pretty solid. Especially if you can get yourself a steel drum magazine. Well, what up, donkey? And hello to anybody else that I failed to say hi, because my attention was obviously really focused on what the hell we were doing just now. As far as kills go, well, looks like we got 1,000 at minimum. So we're at 12,621, and we started with 11,773. So 848. Yeah, I guarantee if I was using my horde base, normal horde base design, we'd have. Well, considering it's going all night now, 1,400 kills. I'd venture to say if I was using a regular horde base, like always, I'd have 1,400 easily. And that was my best at 1.4. So I know with the way spawning is now and everything, yeah, that seems like a lot more than 800, you know? And that's partly where the Subaton falls behind. Again, it's not a bad weapon. If you love it, use it. I said this with any weapon. Now, you gotta find a weapon that you absolutely love, and that's all that matters. If you're efficient with it, that's all that matters. That's like horde base designs. I don't care if someone claims it's the best fucking horde base of all time. If it does not match your fighting style, it's trash. Like, this is, I mean, I don't mind the 3-block design, even though there's only 2. I don't mind it if I'm using explosives. The Stub-Baton, I've noticed a little bit of limitation on, ooh, they almost break, yeah, they almost got that one. I'm glad that didn't cost me my life. I'm so used to having it set in the right direction. I mean, I was tempted to. I was thinking about breaking those out anyway and putting those ramps up. I think we will. I think we are going to go ahead and do the ramps. Because when they're getting above there, I'm also shooting the shit out of my own walls. So, you know, it's not the smartest thing. So, let's just do this real quick. Yeah, you know what? I am curious real quick. Did they break the size this time? No, but they got pissy about that block, which makes no sense. Eh. And then that's where Rage Mode came in. And then, I don't know what it is about their pathing, but even on my normal side, my normal base on the pole, they'll go to where the pillar's at, and then start beating on that fucking pole on the top block, which makes no sense. No sense at all. But even though they broke those blocks, they didn't dig underneath me. Hence why I did think about originally putting traps down here. Because that'll break them out of, for one, that'll break them out of rage mode. And 2, you know, free kills. Of course, I do need to, if I put the 2 points into, the last 2 points into advanced engineering, at least I'll get 75% XP for the kills. Okay, so let's look at what the hell we got. So let's just grab all the ammo first. That way we can somewhat put away. Now, I need to double check. Was I hitting the same? I must have been hitting the same box. There's no way all 3 boxes are full. I emptied these before Horde Night. Or didn't we? Well, Shade, did I not? I guess I didn't empty them after Horde Night. I could have sworn I opened these boxes and throughout the week, though, and double checked. Shit. Well, some of the loot that we got did stack in here. And I wasn't paying attention to when I was opening things. Yeah, I mean, that's where we dropped off our excess ammo and everything. Son of a bitch, I guess we, I guess we did forget. I feel like a dumbass. The turrets were working actually pretty damn good, though. When I finally remembered to turn them on. I do got to get my side windows. That was, we had Johnny old fat boy come through the side. Another reason why I wanted to make that moat. That way they're not using this side. And of course, the opening barrage, fucking cop spit right through there. And then, of course, that... I'm not going to talk about that. Damn it. Cass, you okay? Yeah, you okay. So let's put all that ammo away. I'll get my ammo situated here in a minute. Technically, I should do that right now. Because you know Samara's going to show up. I'm surprised she hasn't already, to be honest. Again, we used 5 Nurtats. Skull Crushers. Yeah. So let's just get this organized right now. I definitely want all my tools back. Have our sniper rifle back. We'll just take the time right now, repair all that. How's my armor looking? Could be better. Don't look at my giblets. Have some decency, people. How you doing, Shade? Everything going good on your end, man? Apparently I didn't empty them, man. Or I did, and I didn't realize it. I mean, there was quite a few bags. I mean, there was quite a few bags by us, but it wasn't that much. Yeah, I finally broke down and decided to join all the cool kids with the Discord. I thought about it a long time ago, but I guess it kind of makes sense. What else do we have in here? I'm sure there's going to be a lot of stuff to read, get some more XP out of it all, stuff to sell. Books I will not keep to sell, that's stupid. Don't need that. Got some armor crafting kits. Let's grab the stuff that we'll sell, so we can put it in the box. Yeah, all the damage, all the AP runs. God. It's kind of sad, but I'm going to be doing more damage to the damn building than the Zeds are. Not too shabby. Is that goldenrod? That is goldenrod. Put that in there. Got that in there. A little bit of cash. A little bit of dupes. Gonna have so much shit to sell, it's not even funny again. Alright, so. If this was early game, I'd actually pop a learning elixir right now. Or if I was using shotguns, there's a lot of good paper. And motorcycle handlebars. There's our wood. All that will go upstairs. Not too shabby. What did we have? We had another nail gun. Ammo and miscellaneous stuff. In fact, we'll just throw that in there. Oh, we got wood again. Get out of those. There we go. Yeah, this must have been left over from last Sword night. Damn. Well, we're going to make sure we clear it out tonight, though. I don't want this mishap next time. Okay, we'll throw these mods onto something. We had a burning shaft mod, didn't we? Just sworn I saw one. Yep, there you are. We'll put that on the pickaxe, because why the hell not? I'll save the night vision. Yeah, I gotta figure out a spot to get in and out of the base a little bit better. Put all that away. A lot of schematics. A lot of schematics. But, I mean, let them stockpile it. There's a lot of, still make quite a bit of dukes out of that crap, so. That's the other reason why I'll hang on to it. We don't need any more painkillers. Just get that out of my way. Some more mods. That. And that looks like all stuff we'll just put away. Not too shabby. So we put that on you. And we could put that on you. Not bad. I'm surprised no Samara though. I'm actually shocked. Sweet. Damn, cleanup takes as long as the Horde Night. I just can't get over the fact that that wasn't all empty. Perfect. And we'll leave the ammo down here. What ammo's in that box? Like I said, I do want to keep a ammo reserve down there. What else we got? Okay. Meds. Some Molotovs. Whew! Okay. Jesus Christ. Now, granted, I guess quite a bit of this ammo was still left over from last Horde Night, and we still got a shitload of ammo downstairs in that box, so, yeah. I don't think we need, we don't need any of this. The first gameplay of when we got 1.0, what series did I do? Hunter's Ed 1.0, I believe. That was the first series I did of when we got the updated console version. That was 1.0. A lot has changed since then. Because I did Hunter's Ed 1.0. I did a Preacher 1.0. Then we did Abandon. We've done Country Life twice now. One in 1.0 and one in 2.0. I started doing the Hunter's Ed 2.0, but I kind of lost interest when we took over the Vanity Tower. So I just kind of let that one... Something about that one that one disconnected. I don't know what it was about that game. I didn't like the... I think it was the height of the Horde base. While technically it was effective, it just wasn't my thing. So that one kind of just abruptly ended because I just lost focus and interest on that one. Okay, so if you're new here, you wonder what I do, this is my quality of life version, since I am on console and I can't have mods. Of course, if you don't know, my only requirement is I have a workbench present, but this allows me to rebox loose ammo. So we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 1,500 right there. That is 3 boxes of those. And then all we gotta do is fill it all the way back up to that line. And we got another 3. We got enough, oh god, we got more than enough loose ammo to do another 3 boxes. And obviously I do it because that's my quality of life. Because like I've said it many a times, I mean, look at this fucking shit. Now, imagine if I wasn't boxing that ammo, I'd be on what, my 3rd box of just 7.62? That's ridiculous. This should be a standard feature in the game. Now, I would be more than happy to craft something if there was something to craft, which is why I wish they would put in a crafting option like, you know, requires paper and glue or duct tape. I'd be happy. Oh, you said. Samara? Yeah, Samara's fine. No, I haven't told my doctor that I play this game. But this one doesn't really stress me out. I go on rants, but that's more for fucking shits and giggles. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yeah, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3,000. Go ahead and box all that up. But yeah, Preacher 1.0 is, I mean, it's a continuation in a sense, because it's the same concept, taking over churches and all that. But in 1.0 is when I took over the Cathedral of the Fallen for my my base and my project. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the worst part is, I'm still going to end up running out of room. So what I might do is start scrapping some loose ammo for brass. There we go. Yeah. If we weren't boxing this shit, I'd be on my third box of fucking ammo right now. That's ridiculous. All because, God forbid, you find regular ammo to fill your turrets with. Yeah. So instead of just giving us the option to use the different ammo types in our turrets, they completely unbalanced the entire fucking game, yet again. And I think it's absolutely asinine that if I want to use turrets, the precious gunpowder and all the time I make to make fucking bullets is used on standard ammo. Yeah. I don't think they live in the States. They can't be from fucking, they can't be from here. It's like that weird misconception of Americans, that we all got fucking guns and we're shooting everything. I mean, we are, but not all the time. We're not running around with AP rounds, for fuck's sake. Actually, let's see. Well, to be honest, Shane, I left ammo here, so let's, that's why I always said, man, tier 6 jobs, people bitch about the rewards, but it's not about the trader reward. It's about the shit you get at the job site. You know, that's why I kind of roll my eyes when people are bitching about the trader rewards. It's like, it's not, go for the gas. You never have to mine for fucking oil shale ever in this game. Ever. Except for maybe like when you first start out, until you start getting, but I think the 5,000 gas as a trader reward is the best thing they offer. I think we mined for oil shale, once? That was only for a couple grand? And I've been skipping out on getting some of the gas recently. So, let's see. So, yeah, that's all boxes. And each roll is 8. So, that's 500 rounds there. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 40. Yeah, God. Way too much fucking ammo that I'm going to do the math on right now. But they caused the imbalance on this game. Let's do, that's 1,500, right? So, that's 15 boxes. There we go. Tighten it up a little bit. And this ammo actually came from what? Us buying it. And I did make a little bit early on. Which does remind me. Let's head upstairs real quick. You little guys did fucking amazing. I need to check damage, but yeah, they wrecked the shit out of the birds last night. That was great. Oh, look at that. They didn't even... I just gotta remember to lock it. Because... oh, hell, they didn't even go through all the ammo. No, we didn't have that many birds. That was pretty... Ow! That would be totally something that I would do in real life. That's how I die in the apocalypse, actually. All right. So, where are you at? I still haven't even finished upgrading all this shit up here. Let that go. You keep churning that out. Thank you very much. Slap you in there. You're gonna need clay. Let's get a half a stack of clay going on you. And get you continuously doing that. Make sure we have more stone in there. Yeah, we'll just top it off. Voila. Took a little bit of hit of our resources, but there was my girl. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. My organization, sorry. That's what I actually do miss about building on Legacy. Was the because I started using that long time ago on my builds, giving it a little bit of an RP flavor to my builds and shit, my own organization and all that. And I don't know if you know, but because I would go with ZRI, Zombie Research Institute. That sounds great. But there is an actual fucking organization named after that, so obviously I can't use that. So, and it kind of sucks because, like I said, all my builds were by odd numbers, and then my organization is 4 letters, so kind of hard to slap it over a door. Oh, I got at least, yeah, I at least got 30,000. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we got everything. And I mean, let's face it, that's only going to grow if I keep doing tier 6 jobs. Because it all infested anyway. That's why I didn't originally fill this up, but because I wanted to put the gun shells over here for the aesthetics. But it's well, actually, I can move the traps. I did say we could put some more storage over here. So if I really wanted to, I can convert some of those boxes over there. Like the explosives, like these racks, I actually like having for the explosives anyway. And I could have sworn I had a second one over here. Either I destroyed it or something. That's kind of weird. And if I take the electrical traps and move it elsewhere, I'm not sure. Anyway, let's get our day going. We got our lockpicks, we got our tools. Got more water. Let's grab a little bit of stone real quick. I do want to make a land claim block real quick. I would say our vehicle should be safe. Well, that never fails. What the hell? You were the wrong bio. And you chose the wrong fucking house to fuck with. Oh shit, did we never loot it? We just cleared it out. Never even looted it. That light's still going, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a fun little project right here. Got a lot of things to bust out and everything. I got to figure out a different way to get up to the attic, though. Not that I really need to be up here. Hey! Those squatters in my house! Damn people. Yeah, we'll have to figure something out. Yep, alright. It just sucks that we can't replicate these chairs. Well, I guess since we're here, guess we'll clean up the place. Yeah, we looted some of the stuff, but we didn't go through all of it. I'm just start working on all this shit. Not sure how I exactly want to do it. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this crap. Because unfortunately, when I pick them up, they change color, and I can't add any. You can't paint them. That's unfair. That's unfair. That's all I gotta say. worried about that. Kitchen's not that big, so I gotta adjust for that a little bit. I thought I heard a dog just now. We're gonna take the blinds because I don't want them. If they look new, that would be a different story. That just leads outside. Now the question is, what do I really want to do up here? You can actually place up to 3, Sabrina. And then when you place the 4th one, it'll replace the first one you set down. That was one of the good changes. Yeah, I gotta find I think we'll just do a simple ladder. One of these bedrooms. I'm not gonna want any of that. I can leave the little computer like that. Then again, I don't have to have multiple bedrooms. I only need one. The bathroom is the only downfall of this fucking build. It's so small. Not a fan of that. That's a little bit too congested. Do like got a little bit of a Let's see, which bedroom would be better? This one does have a bigger walk-in closet. Or I could maybe do a little customization. I don't know. Where could I break some walls? Or we could use... Ooh, actually, utilize the second floor. Put in a staircase and go upstairs. You got to worry about structural integrity, but I just don't know where I'd want to put stairs, and then I could totally put my bedroom upstairs, depending on how fancy you really want to get. which would actually free up one of the bedrooms to be like a spare bedroom. And then the other bedroom we could actually increase in size for an actual bigger bathroom. Of course, down here, we're obviously going to keep this as is. Update the appliances and all that. Change the furniture. Fill that in. Oh, did the storm finally end? Yeah, it sounds like the storm ended. Damn, so we cleared out this POI and then didn't even loot it. I think that's because I had the illusion that we'd be back here soon. And it's been how many days? Okay, now the storm's over. Actually get that out of my damn front yard. Awesome. And that house is just far enough to where we shouldn't have to worry about some more spawning over here if we're at the house. Should it? Okay, well, since we have that paper already on us, that will get sold, blah, blah, blah. You know what? Let's just eat another one real quick. Since food does stack, that's not a bad thing. Sweet. And now, actually, memory serves me right. We got all that. We now have a brand new tier 6. That can go and get sold. I will need another garage door, actually, though. We'll take the repair kits with us. Let's grab some gas. Yeah, we'll probably need that. I think we could knock out a couple jobs or something. Of course, we do have the risk of if I go to the wasteland, that game will crash. So I'm kind of iffy about going over there. Saying that we already did a horde night. We got a lot of shit to sell. Let's just keep the motorcycle over here for safekeeping. Might risk it. Okay, so I mean we do have what's the closest one? Oh, we got Grover High right next door. Alright, you know what? Fine. I guess we'll do Grove High. Why not? Kind of convenient that it's always right next door. And actually, this will give me an opportunity, because I think we did look at the windows, but yeah, none of them, damn, none of them are corner windows. That sucks. Unless there happens to be any on the roof. I don't remember. I don't think there was. We'll just double check real quick. No, they didn't. No sky roof, nothing of that sort. Yeah, alright. Well, here's what it is. We'll eventually find a damn POI, or like I said, I'll seal the damn thing off myself. I don't care. I just kind of want to have the glass, that way it's visible. Well, I mean, that's the thing, yeah. That's why I do use guns. I'm never short of ammo. Welcome back, Shane. About to see me get infected. Drink some weird blue liquid. I haven't even used the skill points yet that we got from Horde Night. Hello! Sorry, Peck. There you go. Now you got some speed. Yeah, see, that's the problem with that. That staggering spawning. Yeah. Sorry, Jiggles. Well, y'all need to wake the shit up. Let's go. What, Fluffy? Take you out by your ankles. Ah, I heard her coming. You did? Whee! No. Oh, you guys finally spotted? Bop. You alright? He's alright. Oh, hello! Wakey, wakey! Oh, I crouched. That explains it. That was rude, sir! cheater? Oh, look at that cheating bullshit. Yeah, we'll just spawn right underneath your feet. You really want to do that? Come on, come on. Whee! I could have played for the damn sports team. Yeah, Bob goes for the catch. You alright? You okay? Whoa! We'll go ahead and accept donations. Fly, Cindy! Hey! Got another one. Oh, you fucker! Oh, yeah, he sprayed my arm. Suck my dick. There's my infection. Told you I'd be infected. No. No, you roll. No, you roll. Alright. I've become so fucking numb to debuffs in this game. It's not even fucking... I don't know. I just don't give a fuck anymore. They've made it to the point where I don't give a fuck about debuffs. So congrats, Fun Pimps. Your attempt to actually make the game harder just doesn't give... I just don't give a fuck anymore. So literally, complete opposite effect. Like, oh, I'm infected? I don't give a shit. I got abrasion? I don't give a shit. Oh, fatigue? Don't care. Spray my arm, break my arm? Yeah, whatever. I still reload fast enough. It's kind of sad. But they've made it worse because of that. Now I don't care. Love how you gotta go out there to come in to get the dog to spawn, though. I mean, we did go down the wrong stairs, don't get me wrong, but whatever. Or did we? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Oh, well. Whatever. Wakey, wakey! Hello! Yeah, he just flipped through the ground. Yep, he flipped through the ground. Ain't that amazing, huh? Cool feature right there, guys. Yeah, make them run super fast to where they can't even run fucking straight anymore. Don't forget I'm immortal, right? I mean, I'm literally fucking immortal. Get the free hits in. Cool. Oh, my arm's broken? Oh no. Oh no. I honestly don't give a shit. Oh yeah. Sabotage won't fucking kill anything. Oh, god damn it, I'm gonna die of spikes, ain't I? Hang on. I'm not doing that again. That just to prove a point. Instead of coming right here to kill me. Sure you don't die. Uh-huh. Sure you do. Come on. You know, spawn underneath the fucking floor and come up again? Why not, right? Like I said, don't give a fuck. don't no fucks given anymore. They've made it. It's like, oh, you're actually gonna get fucking all that shit anyway, so why bother even fucking resisting against it? That wasn't even all these motherfuckers. Full of sponges for days. Oh, the loot bags, huh? Okay, yeah. 'Tis what it is. There you guys are. Oh, there's a loot bag. Yeah. You have to hit me before you ever swing. Cool feature. Yep, cool. Uh-huh. Told you I'm immortal. Yeah, we'll even drink a beer. Why not? Feeling rowdy. Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because you go through there. Oh, did you finally spawn? Where's you at? Oh, there you are. Hey, buddy! Tell me how that worked out for you, jackass. Okay, well, guess we'll go down the legit way. I could be searching that. Maybe find some duct tape. That's probably what I should do. Guess we can check in here. Check in the auditorium. I mean, I do want those beds, though, so... It's stuff that I want. No, we don't need another paintbrush. Purple dye's actually not bad. I don't care about that. We'll take that as lead. Or iron, I should say. Oh, door don't want to open now. Interesting. Yeah, Zitty. Sorry, Bob. Really ain't got time for your shit. Okay, we should have another wave coming through here. Well, alright. I guess I'll take the vitamin. Okay. So we still got the final fight. Gotta went through all our ammo though. Then PUBG. Well, since they did speed up their fucking running for no fucking reason other than just to be fucking dumbasses, because, you know, fuck you and your settings, that's why they fucking moonwalk now. So, yeah, there's that. Because, you know. Yet again, you know, how dare you play the fucking game how you want to play it. You know. Want them to walk? Nah, fuck you. They gotta run. Want them to just regular run? Nah, fuck you. They gotta be nightmare mode. Do you want nightmare? Nah, fuck you. They travel under the fucking ground like Jaws and pop up behind you. So oh damn. That's kind of interesting there. So did they all wake up or something? Then who the hell's left? I think all of them cleared out from under there. Well, I mean, you know what? Let's see if we can get a bandage or something or a splint. I was gonna say, can't be a concussion. They broke a box too, though. But when did they come? When did they come through there? And when did they smash the front gate? That's the thing that not making much sense here. So apparently the trigger points have not been spawned down here, though. You gotta be careful though, because I don't have mobility. Now you sit your bitch ass down. You too. Okay, I don't know how he missed, but I'll take it. What'd you poop out? Dumbass. Okay, we got somebody over there. And then like a big boy. Are you the last one, Jelly Roll? Yes, you were. See? Who gives a fuck about debuffs? I mean, hey, it's fucking sad. I don't know. Like I said, I love the game, but I love to hate on it too, because it's fucking stupid as shit. The devs are fucking completely inept at fucking creating a game. Whether they like it or not. They can't get out of their own fucking way. Oh, that's right, we left Cass behind. Oh, yeah. Shit. I was gonna say, we'll just use him to throw storage, but... Whoops. That's okay. We have a motorcycle. Oh, to be fair, I'm kind of numb with doing fucking, Grover High already. I mean, we get pretty decent shit out of here, don't get me wrong. Yay, we got ammo again. I did go through a little bit more ammo this time. But now that we got infected, all I gotta do is drink a honey and I'll be cured for 2 hours. So. Well, more than a honey, but whatever. Guess I better go fix all this bullshit. Which one did I put it in? Just need a splint. And we're healed. And we got those. Pop that. And then we drink a honey. Okay. We're good. Alright, so let's put the ammo away. What did we get? Oh shit, a bunch of shit to sell too. It's kind of sad though. They just make you numb to the game sometimes. Get rid of all that. Get rid of that. We don't need that stupid shit. Yeah, we'll put that in there. We'll put that in there. Okay, put all this away real quick. Oops. Actually, hang on. Oh, some more cloth. That's right. We were breaking down some of that. More traps, which we definitely don't need, but I'll take it. Why not? There. I'll just carry my miner's mending. Because it gives you a 50% faster heal time. So, I'll be healed in 11 minutes. As long as I just run around with my tool in my hand. And no, that's not a metaphor for anything. But we got another treasure map, so... God. Another dart trap. Jesus Christ, I need to actually break those down. That's getting a little bit ridiculous. I'm not going to use them. But they do sell for pretty decent money, so... There is that. Okay, ammo. Can't even tell that we used ammo. That's the sad part. Can't even tell that we went through a full stack of, well, damn. 5 boxes plus almost a 3 stacks. Pretty wild, ain't it? This shit's just ridiculous. I mean, they do. Now you're better off selling them individually. Well, no. $18.60. Oh, okay. It's okay. No, they're exactly the same price. I'm gonna box that though. So that's what 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Got so much of this shit, it's not even funny. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I told him that, you know, told him says I was immortal. Yeah, just throw that one away, I don't care. I think that one's a spare extra. I'll just throw it. We gotta repair our stuff though. Put that in there. Awesome. Yeah, I burnt out on Grover High, that's for sure. That's for damn sure. Smash and Grab's a different story. Area 7, that would put us all the way... well, that puts us right next to the wasteland. But Area 7 can be a little fun. Oh, actually, forgot. Keep that open. I kind of want to repair that. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't want to run around with broken limbs. You should call me Count Street? What? Okay, miner's mending doesn't seem all that great, but let's face it. If we're approaching Horde Night, the faster you heal before Horde Night, the better. So it does have its place. Of course... oh, shit, we got points. Hang on. Of course, Brass Miner is... obviously too damn good. Oh yeah, you get brass everywhere else, but not in the speed you can when you're mining. And you might as well get advantage of when you're fucking mining. Multitasking was always very important. Okay, so we can max out Perception Mastery. Alright, we get 50% more damage on our long shot. Not to mention, causes bleeding damage. Of course, we're not using rifles, and we're not using... well, I mean, we are using a sniper rifle, but we're not using spears, unfortunately. We're going to go after this treasure. Might as well get the most bang for the buck out of the salvage operations while we're at it. Alright, we're going to put into Iron Gut at least one more stage, just to prevent this bullshit hunger all the time, because of the stun baton not killing anything. But I was using... now, when I use any other weapon, I don't even bother. I'm never underwater. There's no reason to be underwater in this fucking game unless you want to build something. So I see no point in the holding my breath longer. Do I give a shit? The fact that... I mean, don't get me wrong. Reduced food and water is not bad. Less chance of dysentery, but, I mean, come on. You can avoid dysentery, for fuck's sake. Don't drink murky water. Don't eat a nappy-ass sandwich. Not that hard. But the buff increase, lasting a little bit longer, is nice. But there is still a hard cap. Now, you still can't go too high. We don't need archery. Actually, let's go to general perks. Why not? Let's max that out. We're done with it. Lucky Looter, I like the speed increase. I don't really give a shit about the quality. As you can see, we have more than enough loot that I ever actually technically need. So, the only thing I like about Lucky Looter, again, is the speed of looting. I like that a lot. I could max out lockpicking. It don't matter. I've maxed that out. I've worn full. Well, I've said it before. I sound like a broken record. I've even taken a jailbreaker candy that gives you 100% fucking success rate, and it still broke a lock. So, yeah, my opinion on that is unwavering. It will never change, and nobody will ever be able to convince me otherwise. Just for that simple fact of stupidity on the game. But I do want my spare bandages, because we got an open room, and why the hell not? We got ammo, we have our God Rod, we've got learning elixirs. In fact, let's just grab that. We should be good on treating antibiotics, right? Yeah, 10.8, and our infection rate is at 10.6 right now, so that's more than enough. And if not, who cares? Let's head over to Area 7 and, yeah, say hello to all the kids over there. I think we actually cleared out this area to where it's not one to spawn shit. I mean, that's a good thing. Now, if I get in the gyrocopter... Damn. Yeah, that's okay. Let us grab you. Where is that? Yeah, Area 7. Should be highlighted on my map. Yes, it is. Wait a minute. Do I have repair kits of gas in here? Now that's the only bad thing. Broken leg, you'll still take fall damage. So you'll be invincible when you're healed, but if you're damaged, you kind of lose that invulnerability. Oh yeah, homeowner association. Yeah, they like hiding at Area 7. We're gonna go speak to them. Telling me my grass ain't cut exactly 1 centimeter high. I don't know how anyone lives with that shit. I really don't. Fucking tell me how to live in my fucking house. Fuck you. Hey, you'd be paying my rent. It's one thing if, you know, the place is trashed, you know, your grass is overgrown. Okay, I can understand that. But if I want to paint my house fucking blue and you're going to tell me I got to paint it white, I'll fucking tell you to shove it up your ass. Tell me how to live. Psychopaths can still live in those fucking gated communities. Yeah, I don't know how people live with that shit, man. I don't know. True. Yeah, I couldn't, Shane. I couldn't. Yeah, it's bad enough, you know, rent. So, you know, got a landlord. But at least don't tell me how to fucking live my life. Or, you know, shit like that. Not as bad as what I've seen with those homeowner association shit, those gated communities and all that. It's like, man, living in some massive ass fucking fairy tale. Now your mailbox needs to be painted this color. If I want to paint it hot pink, I'll fucking paint it hot pink. I don't give a shit. Then again, that just stems from my refusal to accept authority. I mean, it's not like I'm a criminal or something, don't get me wrong. You know, I respect it for what it is, but not when it's overbearing and oppressive. And to me, that's an oppressive situation. Yeah. Oh, you gotta paint your house this color. No, I don't have to. I'm the one paying mortgage, and I'm the one that bought it. Yeah, that'd be like telling me, well, you need to wear a green shirt on Wednesday. No, I don't have to. I'm not going to. I will continue to wear black regardless of the day. Because that's one thing. If I was to ever actually stream, you guys would never think I'd change my clothes. I'll tell you that right now. Like, I do got different color shirts. But, like, when I go out and all that, my entire shirt collection is black. You know, jean color tends to vary, but that's also just because of the brands. But you would never know that I change my shirt because it's always a black shirt. Oh yeah. I like this POI. I do. For what it is, I like this one. I mean, Rockworks. I actually like Rockworks as well. Hybrid mining, maybe not so much. There we go. Now we only got to wait a minute. Or not Rockworks. Rockworks ain't too bad, but hybrid. Oh, for what it is. I mean, then again, for what they are, they're actually all good. They really are. Hybrid's good for an actual good fight. Oh, we gotta wait 40 seconds. I might as well wait. Get a little healed up. And we did spend all our points, right? Is there anything in challenges that we haven't done? Heal a dysentery. We got all the elements. Yeah, look at that. That's all we've had on mine for oil shale this entire game. 339. No, we did get our animal kills. And where are we at? We need 3 more for blood moons. That rabbit kill is not legit. That little son of a bitch ran under my tire. Or was it this one where, or was it this game where we shot a Zed and the AP round kind of went through the Zed and killed the bunny? Not my fault. We need to go on an animal killing spree, but we also need to work on the house. When I finally have my kitchen set up, then I won't mind the surplus of meat. And we're still halfway on demos. Demos are just a little bit way too rare. Seems like. Yeah, way too many Karens, man. As long as it ain't brown undies. Well, you know, this game does give you brown undies sometimes. I mean, there is legit reasons to poop your pants. Yeah, you just walking around casually and somebody shoots you in the head. Yeah. Oh, you did not hear me from over there. Damn. Where's all them big dogs? That's what I'm looking. Oh, there's one. that's why we also get 50% more damage now. I mean, not like the dog wouldn't die with a sniper shot, but... Let's see, what do we got? Puppy! Idjit! Another idjit! Another idjit! Oh, you swinging that air. Oh, where's all the damn dogs? Yeah, that's right. I guess we'll stir the pot. Oh, yeah, why did I pick that puppy? The bad puppy! Okay, so Grover High didn't give a shit. Now we're gonna play legit. Don't need that leg.
Lift malfunction detected. Keep arms and legs inside the lift at all times.
Eat some blueberries before we go down there. I never actually played PUBG, though. But then again, I'm not a fan of PvP shit. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like... Because that's like DayZ, man. I was super excited for DayZ. Because the kid I worked with when I first started my job, he's the one that told me all about it. And that it was coming to console and all this cool shit. And it's like, sweet! But then when I learned it's, you know... Ah, way to go, Sylvia! You got your ticket? Well, okay, they are. Oh shit! Hang on. Next park car. Yeah, I gotta give him credit. Normally they try to go through the train. You okay? Yeah, he's okay. And I forgot the fucking drone again. Son of a bitch. Well, ain't that hard to go back upstairs and drop the shit off. Yeah, I'm used to them jackasses coming through there.
Monorail line obstructed. Arrivals and departures may be delayed.
Delays. Sorry, Bob. Oh, really? Don't tell me you already fell through the fucking floor. Oh, now you come out, huh? Go back to pooping. Don't forget to wash your hands afterward.
Security breach. Alert security personnel. System
No.
malfunction.
There's no security breach. That's just all a figment of your imagination. Hey, come here! No, you guys don't look happy about that. I wonder why. Can't even run straight. Can he? See if they got a fruit cup in the cafeteria.
Report any unusual activity to security. A safe bunker is a healthy bunker.
Guess there was no fruit cup down there. Oh, sorry! Yeah, he'll be alright. Just a minor inconvenience. Just a little detour. That's all. Ah, shit!
Red access.
I wasn't ready for that! No, that's okay. We'll just hide right here. I'm sure they'll be alright, right? Yeah, they did. Ding dong! This is invading your personal spaces. Easy peasy. Till we trigger the next road. Well, I mean, the right way. I mean, that's like me. I mean, I can do PvP and all that shit, but it's not something that I like doing, you know? Like, I've never found it personally enjoying to play those games. Now, if I'm with friends and fucking around, then, you know, that is a little bit of a different story. Because then I'm actually having fun. No touching me! Keep your hands off the damn preacher! Whee! For a little bit of a loop there. did that miss? Now Karen. Kenny, you ain't even got an arm. Sprayed my fucking leg. Alright, that is just pissing me off. Point blank range, yeah. Cool. Better have some fucking duct tape. Motherfuckers. I guess we're working on the sprained limbs and shit section of the game. I might as well hit all this then real quick. Might as well take advantage of mining tools. Hey, toilet pistol. Wire tool. Shit that we don't need nor care. I'll hang on to the potato seed, though. That way we can put it back. They must have do that a lot quicker than I'm used to them doing. They probably fucking increased their fucking block damage, didn't they? Wouldn't doubt it. Well, I wasn't gonna hunt the snake, but, you know, if you insist, then I shall gladly do it. Gotta figure out where I'm gonna find a little bit of wood and shit. Or not wood, either glue or duct tape. Where would a good spot be? Oh, of course I'm fucking infected. Yeah, of course I am. Oh, the hell did you come from? Cheater. The fuck? I don't know what to make of that bullshit. But that was definitely bullshit. Yeah, I guess who went through the floor? Totally normal, right? At least we were able to see her. Like the jackass at Grover High, where, you know, magically go all the way under. Yeah, my aim's a little all over the place right now. Alright, Neo, settle the fuck down! Comes the next wave. Working on that stripping career again, huh? Yeah, I got a tip for you. Tip of the gun rod. Ooh, she left me a tip for my gun rod. Nice. Yeah, I did drink one, but I mean, technically, I don't need the points anymore. Here's my girlfriend. How can I ever not hear that heavy breathing? It's like music to my ears. The floor is clear. Of course, she's busting through the damn center window. Right? Now, she's up there somewhere. Where we at us? Guess I should take care of her before all stupid shit happens. That's the only bad thing. There's really no way, no good way up or down. Go deal with her stupid ass. Anybody else? No? Alright. So no glue or duct tape. Because, you know, why would you find that? You know. You better stay dead. Now that ain't pooped out of the bag. What about you? Zombies, man. They just don't ever learn. At least I can't break a leg, so there is that, you know. Alright, let's head back where we were. Actually, I should have went upstairs. What the hell am I thinking? I don't know why I decided to come down here. I mean, I could get... Is there anything that I can... Yeah. Okay, never mind. It's going to be the other room where I have a higher chance of getting glue.
Green access granted. Yellow access granted.
Alright. Everybody line up. That's a fight. Sylvia! Making sure he's dead. Whee! Come on! Yep. Cool. Alright. Well, these are all beds and shit. I might find... I don't know. I might find glue. Alright, now we make some duct tape. We take some of that so we can make a splint. And easy peasy lemon squeezy. See? I knew that's why we were getting splints. It saw we were doing challenges and everything. How nice of them. Very thoughtful of the game. Well, I mean, if you're going to donate. I I hate when the doors don't open.
Living underground isn't for the lazy. Make sure to get your exercise daily.
Oh, little rhymes. So cute. All right. Let me wipe the sponges off my glasses. Yes. Yeah, I need to kind of see what the hell I'm doing. We did get lucky, though, and got that damn glue, though. I will say that. I guess, well, yeah, I guess we weren't technically cleared of the stupid infection. Okay, now is where we'll pop a running elixir. I should have grabbed some damn, whatchamacallit. If I was smart, I would have grabbed some repair kits. I think they sped up, wear and tear on your weapons. Alright, come on. You know, I think that's what feels different. Aiming is slower. I didn't change any of the settings. I know, looking down, it's like, it slows down even more now. No, maybe it's my imagination, but feels a little off is all I'm saying. It's like they added a little bit more aim assist or some shit on console. And didn't need it. Give me one of these real quick. Okay, everybody needs to back the fuck up. I will let you meet our Jesus in due time. No donation bag? Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. Second round. There's your Jesus wafer. Even with the second level of Iron Gut, still won't prevent me from becoming hungry halfway through a fucking job. Ridiculous. Those mushrooms. Made him poop out of the bag. Ooh, you lucky little shit. Nasty ass. I would almost be tempted to take the damn mushrooms. But realistically, I mean, we don't need the radiated mushrooms for anything. Kind of wish there was a little bit more stuff to be used for with that, you know? Yeah, like, maybe that with, like, super corn or something to make it a little bit more buff, like, maybe, 30% learning elixir or something. Or a stronger buff of somehow. Something in that regard. I mean, they do so for a little bit of a decent penny. It's just a shame that there's not a whole lot. You wait your turn, Karen. There you are. Knew your ass was gonna flank me. Oop, lucky shot. You know, I never even noticed that there was a little sleeping tent over here. The infection bag challenge? I mean, we solved that a long time ago, dude. You should know that. That was like day one. You know, since completing that one, we've been infected, what, 50 plus fucking times now in this game? Because they don't know how to balance it? Well, what do I know? Though I do want to come back through here and grab all these chairs and all that. Wait a minute. The fuck's the front office? Did I just run? Oh, I ran past it.
Blue access granted.
Eh! What y'all got dogs out here for? The bear puppy! There, you got no decal. Damn, dude, take a hit. Shit. Oh. Divide and conquer tactics. Let me know how that worked out for you, Sydney. Oh, you got no kneecap. Oh shit, it's already morning.
Security relies on the inhabitants of this facility. If you see something, say something.
Well, we found the workforce. There's a hole in the fucking ceiling. Fix it. The lights are broken. The train's not working. Fix it. Yeah, it'll take a second. Whee! Yeah, quit laying hands out on the job, man. Oh, did y'all forget I had guns? Is that what it is? I think they forgot I had guns.
Remember to do your part. Ration food and water every day. Every little bit counts. Together and only together, we can survive the apocalypse.
yeah, I don't think you guys survived the apocalypse. Just you know, FYI. Yep, on the wrong way. Hey, buddy! I mean, you could have, like, just run around. Why you always gotta be difficult? Like, seriously. Why? There we go. Now let's everybody join in the fun. That bullshit, they just run right over that. But you thought you were slick on that one, huh? Oh. Oh. Yeah, they ran out of Twinkies down there. That's what happened, huh? That's why he died. No, you keep your jumping bullshit to yourself. Yeah, man. You. I believe you can fly. That's what I. Stop running backwards. Sorry, Ed. Well, that ended your career. Let's see. Oh, now you give me duct tape, huh? What the hell got Yeti down there for? That messes with Sasquatch. Oh, Smiley is up. Damn it! Cindy! Disrespect kill. Beat you down with a subathon till you're dead. Get back down those stairs. Get! You're gonna get! So you didn't like that? Give me! Get there! Get! $7 million hits later, guys. Yeah. Oh! Got the click. So why the hell did y'all destroy that truck? What possible reason was there to target the truck? To blow it up? Not one legit reason. See, that's why you can't trust them. You just can't take Zeds anywhere. You just can't. Yay! We're healed. I'll even take a vitamin because I ain't got room for it. shit! Another treasure map! 2 drones! Holy shit! Damn! Yeah, we're gonna... I think when we come back, we're gonna have to... we're definitely gonna have to do some, treasure hunting next time. Oh, you know what? Piss on it. You're a little bit of a... little bit of room. Come here. Oh! God damn it, that's right. The other one's deployed. Even though he's just sitting idle. Whatever. Stupid. Whatever. We'll just use the damn... Just come all the way over here. Not like it's that big of a deal to get over here. Drop that in there. Let's grab you. Let's repair all this real quick. Oh, we even got a food bundle. Because, you know. Although I only ever see food bundle 3. I'm curious, what are the other food bundles? Or if there's even... if there is even other ones. You know, that's actually got me curious. Just out of curiosity, guys. Let's see. Yeah, so what's the difference? All we ever see is trader. All we ever see is number 3. Huh. I think when we clear out the inventory, I'd almost be tempted to pull them out just to open up, see what the hell's on the contents. If there's any difference to them. That's actually got me curious. Because it feels like I used to see other ones. It could just be in my imagination too, but... I used to like the crippler mod. Ah, she needed a night job, yeah. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, Shane. Yeah. Praise be Jesus, he gave me the antibiotics for curing my infection. Another food bundle. Alright. So, not only did we get one from, apparently, the infected cache, but even the main loot. Which is good, because, you know, I was kind of getting worried that we didn't have food. Oh, son of a bitch. Actually, don't give a shit about that. Don't care about that. And honestly, scrap that for polymer. I mean, it does sell for decent money overall, but you can only sell so much ammo. So it's kind of a catch-22, you know? That's like, great, I got all this ammo I can sell. Or it'd be great if it was high power rounds, then I could scrap it for brass. Oh, shit, I forgot about this. We had some donations out here. Damn it, Auger. Nah, this is right here at the stairs. But I don't want to pass up the beds and all that, you know? Not while we're out here. But we'll take that back. We can put that in there. Now, I did... You guys were watching. I didn't pull one out, right? I hovered over them just to see what they were. You telling me we got 3 fucking food... When did we get 3 fucking food bundles? Shane, are you able to see? Queen, did anyone see me pull one out? Did I accidentally misclick? Cause that don't make sense. Unless we got 2 out of... I mean, I guess I should have been paying attention to the stupid, you know. I should have been paying attention. Okay, so I did get the 3 from the loot. Okay. Oh yeah, that was actually starting to scare me, because it's like, I know I didn't click on a button. Outside of that one time with Honey, because multiplayer, where the game actually pushed me to my fucking limits and I pulled out a Honey. I don't pull shit out of creative menu. I don't like doing that. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I didn't accidentally fuck up and click something, but I don't remember clicking on that. Alright. Feel a bit better. So yeah, then that means we got 3 fucking food bundles out of that? Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Actually, we drink that. Save the canned food. We can put that in there. Yeah, let's just drink tea. Don't care. It's not like we're hurting for any of that stuff anyway, you know? Forged iron we can scrap. I don't care. We didn't get 1 weapon. Interesting. Just scrap that. We can put the gold nuggies in there. And put the other canned food in there. Anything else stacked? No. Okay. If I gotta run around with extra ammo on me, I might as well be carrying the ammo that I use. And that looks about right. Scrap that. Guess I'm just going to get in the habit of saying to hell with it and just start scrapping all the AP shotgun slugs. I personally don't like them. Like, they hit hard. They got amazing penetration. Don't get me wrong. But shotguns just, I don't know, there's just something pisses me off when we just blow holes through concrete walls. You know, every 5 minutes. Not a big fan of that. Because you end up blowing through your loot. Everything else worth a damn. There used to be a box up here? I guess not. Well, we'll take the cash, and we'll definitely take that glue. Alright, we'll take that. Not gonna sit here and strip every single thing, but we'll take a few things along the way. Do a little hit and miss on certain stuff. I mean, I could technically sit here and break down a lot of stuff. But more specifically, let's grab these. I just mostly want the dukes and the cash, even though I don't know why. I mean, we got more than enough dukes that we'll ever need. Yeah, I know why, and it's because I'm a hoarder. Can't stop, you know. Ooh, black die. Potato seeds. Wow, that was actually held up by that? Did that change? I mean, okay, whatever. But we definitely want to hit all this. Oh! We made someone poop out of a bag on that opening barrage. Didn't even realize it. Free acid, free acid. Free honey. Another free acid. We'll just scrap that for the cloth. Damn, another one. Okay. And no acid on that one. Okay. That shit I don't care about. But I definitely want the beds. If I had my drone, I would probably, I'd probably take the blood bags, but I'm gonna try to avoid it. Yeah, we're gonna start running out of room quick. Not a bad day, though. I mean, Horde Night was actually pretty damn good. Not as many kills as I'm used to, but again, you know, my Horde base isn't technically the way I normally would have it. So I'm not getting the, I guess what I would call a full Horde Night. Oops. Well, I don't want stone. I'll take the free brass. And we got so much shit to sell. The bad thing is there's really, outside of Tier 6 solar cells, there's technically nothing else that we actually need to buy. I just can't bring myself to take the dukes and smelt them for brass. That feels offensive for some reason. A little bit more cash, not too bad. I didn't mean to read that. God dang it. You know, that actually just reminded me. Have I seen the quad pocket schematic since 2.0? And I want to say I haven't. I know I got it on Preacher 1.0. I know I've gotten it a few times on with 1.4. Have I seen it since 2.0? You know, I actually can't answer that. I don't know if I've actually come across it. Shit. That was a pocket. That was a triple. But that's what caused me to actually stop and think about that. Which, I mean, honestly, it's the most useless fucking schematic in the game. Because by the time you ever find it, you don't need it. And now that Pack Mule also adds, you know, damage buff and a little faster crafting speed on your inventory and things of that nature. Yeah, I don't need quad pocket schematics. I only need the one that I get from a trader quest. It's kind of sad. You got well, not really an awesome, I guess, but now if they were to actually add more mods to the game, that would be more tempting to put into your gear. But as it stands right now, it's not like there's not like a fight for what do I put in my gear. They took away the need for temperature and all that. Because I remember when I got 1.0, I was still playing like we did. That way, when we got the Weathers Brewing update, I would be ready and be used to having those slots for the cooling mesh and the heating pad. And then that went right out the fucking window. Kind of sad, really. I don't know why they ever got rid of that. Really don't. And that's the thing. That's what causes a lot of friction between older and newer players and things of that nature. Because there was some things, newer players, when we talk about old shit, like you've never played Legacy or A16 or A15, it'd be all gibberish to you, most likely. Because you never experienced it. So it's kind of hard to explain sometimes that some of the mechanics that used to be in the game and why people are, pissed off that they're gone. Some of it was just because it was easier and cheesier, like glass jars. Anyone that tries to claim that it was super immersive is just lying. It just made it super easy to where you never needed water ever again. Within a day. So, I mean, that was the actual appeal of glass jars. If they're being honest. Because I remember seeing a couple comments, like I said before. Like, oh yeah, it was super immersive. I'd grab my jars and go down to the lake and fill it up. It's like, motherfucker, you would craft 1,000 jars, walk 2 stacks down, 1 scoop filled up 500, a second scoop filled up another 500, and you were done for the rest of the game. Don't lie. Don't lie. We all know. We all did it the same. What's up, Face Beast? Long-term home? Well, okay, don't forget, Yetis are going to show up in any biome during Horde Night. So if your base is also your Horde base, you're not going to be able to prevent ever seeing Yetis. Well, I want to save the Candace Queen for cooking. Long-term home, I personally, depending on how you have your map set up, because I usually go with green biome in the center. Me personally, I'd rather have my main home in the green biome. That way I can branch out to any of the biomes when I go to loot, do jobs. It's more convenient. And plus, I mean, it is nice and pretty in the green biome. But, I mean, no matter where you live, though, even if you live in the green biome, as your game stage progresses, you're going to get everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You're not going to be able to avoid it. Yeah, you'll eventually get desert spitters. You'll get some Yeti. And then, of course, the standard array of everything else that the game throws at you. Now, as far as, like, regular day-to-day life, yeah, if I was living in the green biome, I wouldn't see spitters and I wouldn't see Yeti. Which is nice, because I hate those. I hate them with a passion. Not a big fan of them. So really, I mean, if you don't mind the spitters and you like the desert, I would recommend definitely go with a biome that you're happy with, Because you don't want to live somewhere where you're not happy. At least not me anyway. If I'm living in a biome that I don't like, I lose interest quick, which is why I don't live in the wasteland. Because even though there might be some nice locations or POIs that I come across, The general aesthetic of the biome just kind of puts a damper on any build, so I kind of lose interest. That's why I don't ever live in in the wasteland. I used to like the desert. I had planned on living in the desert, and then they decided to add the stupid spinners, and that kind of went right out the window in my mind. I no longer have interest in the desert biome anymore. Kind of sad, because I did like that biome. That was my favorite biome on Legacy. It's where I started out all the time. Now it's just like, yeah, I'm good. I go there to see Bob, and that's really about it. And if the bees didn't do that stupid slow debuff, I'd probably say differently. But because of that slow debuff, that's just a stupidest fucking mechanic in the game. You get stung by a bee, you don't go slow mode. I'm sorry, that's not how it works. That makes no sense. Which is the key of most of my rants. Make it make sense. That's all that matters. Balance and make sense. That's all I care about. Yetis and Emotap spinning bees does not make sense. And even though they're changing the models, you know, from Emotap to a Native American, they're still spinning bees. What the hell? You know, they're going to change the Yeti to, what? A different type of lumberjack? But he's still throwing rocks. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they do a little hawk smack. You know, the hawk clap when they go to hit you. So I guess that's where they're going with that. Might as well pick up boulders out of the ground. But yeah, I mean, but again, I mean, depending on where you want to build your base, and you can prevent Yetis from destroying your base. Now, build yourself a wall. They can't see you. They're not throwing rocks at your base. Now, especially if you like separating your bases. Like me, I like having a personal residence and then my horde base somewhere else. That's usually how I like doing it. I'm not a big fan of combining everything in one spot, because if something goes wrong, I lose all my shit. And then I lose my shit. And then we start a new game. Because that's, yeah. I mean, you can be making steel long before you ever leave the, forest biome. Because technically, if you get lucky and you put in that grind early days, you can get the Dukes to buy a Crucible. That's how I was doing it at 1.0. I was getting my Crucible by what? Before the first Horde Night. Depending on how I want the hyper focus onto it. That's like that's like anything that you're trying to unlock. If you're really hyper focused on that and that alone, you'll progress fast enough. Because I never needed I technically didn't need a nerd outfit in 1.0 to unlock my vehicles. And depending on how, and of course, then again, depending on how focused I was on trying to find vehicle adventure books. If I was hyper focused, then obviously I would find a town, hit every mailbox, hit every car, travel the main roads, hit every car that I'd come across, see a passing gas, make sure I hit the passing gas boxes. And even though the nerd outfit or the intellect tree now is beyond broken for progression, what was it? We had our gyrocopter, but by day 14. Whereas without the nerd outfit and everything, I'm still getting my gyrocopter by day 19, 18, and 19. So, and that's not even hyper focusing on it. Now, as far as Forge Ahead books, that's a little bit different because you got to find workstations specifically. But I've learned through my Abandoned series the Country Life series, where it's just wilderness POIs. There's a lot of wilderness POIs with a lot of workbenches. You definitely get a lot of opportunities if you go to the wasteland, or not wasteland, but the wilderness POIs to find workbenches. Thought we had a little bit of forced steel. Okay, we start saving seeds a little bit. Try to anyway. Didn't get a whole lot of dukes out of that place, though. But that's okay. I mean, there was a lot more. Like I said, I don't fully strip the POIs anymore. A Legacy, I definitely did. I'd be tempted to just turn these into parts, because I'm never going to be able to sell all these. Well, I'll be able to sell them, just not at one trader. Let's move those somewhere else. Can't believe we got 3 fucking food bundles out of there. Jesus Christ. That's ridiculous. Oh fuck, we're out of room. Shit. We're out of room. Well, even though honey's more of an ingredient for me than curing infections. Oh! Now we got the complete set. Okay. Keep that going. I feel that we need both of those, don't we? Yeah, I guess it would be a bad idea to get that going. Perfect. Just make sure those are empty this time. Although I do want to move them. I don't want to leave them there. It kind of sucks because if we had a little bit more room, I'd prefer to be one more block out that way, but we don't have the room for that. Because the bad thing is I go to back up and we were getting that little bit. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's fix this now. I do want to put ramps up though. Or maybe I should. No, I don't want to extend it. Because then that would block being able to see from the other side. So yeah, I can't do that. Okay. And we took all the ammo out of there, but we got that over there. Oh, well, no. I can't mirror that. Because there's not a way down there from there. Oh, that kind of sucks. I just thought about that. You gotta find a place for that land claim block over here, though. Let's put that away. Oh shit, Jen! She's got fucking all those tier 6s in. No, we gotta go. Shit, we gotta go. No. Trader resets tomorrow. Fuck. I ain't got the dukes. Yeah, I'm such an ass. I mean, if we're gonna go, then we might as well sell at least some shit. Try to lighten up the load a little bit. The hell did I put? Get your ass in the... That one? Alright, we can sell a couple of them. We just won't be able to sell all of them. Jesus, look at all the freaking nail guns, man. Oh, they got Cass. Before I forget you, come here, you little shit. Alright. That's right. Let's grab some stun batons. We can sell those. We'll be able to sell those. We'll be able to sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. We're going to hit different traders. I mean, a couple gens. Because she did have a bunch of duct... One of them had a bunch of duct tape as well. So, we'll be able to sell multiple of things. I just don't want to overtake to where I have a big stock that I gotta lug around everywhere. Oh, no, we'll take that one. Take that. Take those two. Take that. Come on. Yeah, with raising pack mule, that should repair items super fast. Just saying. But it is kind of sad because, well, that's what I was saying earlier with the, oh, shit, that was all the repair kits. With the quad pocket schematic, you know, again, by the time you fucking find it, you don't, you know, do you really need it? Especially if you're using pack mule. Which there's really no reason why you shouldn't. We'll boost that up a little bit. We really don't have any other perks that we need. Not pressing matters anyway. We're about to get a lot more duct tape, so grab you. Grab you. Keep that stock going. Definitely sell the drones. Oh, we did have some mods we could put on shit. Wait a minute, didn't we have some clubs? Yeah, we did. Then we had those. We did find a bow. So, tools. What do you have on you? Iron breaker? We can use that. We can throw that on there. I think we had the arrow rust mod on one of them. Let's see, what else could I take? Repair that, repair that. Take those. Farmer. Preacher boots. Rogue boots. Ranger boots. Just grab a bunch of shit. Damn, I can't believe I forgot all about... Oh, I almost forgot about that. Jesus, that would have been bad. Grab a couple of those. Grab the ratchets, why not? I think we took too many of those already as it is. Yeah, 100,000 is more than enough. We won't need more than that anyway. That one we're going to be buying. But it would be a bad idea to have. Actually, we don't. In case any of the vending machines have some. I'm not going to be using a learning elixir anyway. We'll take only 5 of those. Actually, we'll only take 5 of those. And we'll take 5 of those. Oh, and let's eat. shepherd pie, why not? Jesus. I'm still curious what's the difference about with the other food bundles. You know what? Curiosity is gonna get me, guys. I know we got no time. What is it? We keep getting number 3. Is there any difference? No, there's no difference. I've seen these before. Yeah, I've gotten them before. Yeah. No, obviously I'm not keeping them. I just wanted to see if there's any actual difference between the bundles. 1.4 I was getting... What's up, Steve? Yeah, 1.4 I was getting the different bundles. Seems like the only bundle I get now is number 3. So it's always either tuna fish gravy toast, gumbo stew, spaghetti, and shepherd's pie. Which, I mean, I'm not arguing, but I do kind of miss the like early game, even with the pumpkin bread and all that. Okay, well, same thing. Gives you 3 books, gives you 10 of food and 1 bottle of water. So now we know. That was going to drive me mad at some point tonight. I'll tell you that right now. If I wouldn't have checked, that's why I did it. He ain't got shit. We need to go to Gen. The first Gen didn't have any tier 6s. You know, let's just be smart. Let's go to the first Gen, or well, the last Gen. She had 3 tier 6 solar cells. Well, I don't land in the exact same spot, so there's no point. That's not my... I won't just put random blocks in the street. That's not my runway. That's just my horde base. Now, if I was going hardcore on my, at my house, then I'll install an actual runway. Which, if you've seen any of my, previous builds, because I did do, because I got my runway on my Hagashi Tower. I had that on the side of the building. Our best moments ending wrap, and even though I haven't played it, I call it my side game, my other game, even though I haven't played it now in, what, 3 weeks? I transformed the, what is it? The driveway, which was gravel, I turned that into my, my runway. And then I built the vehicle garage underground. I really need to go back to that game at some point. I do kind of want to finish it. A lot of work was put into that damn thing. Hell, even though there was no fucking horde knights in that game, because again, that was specifically more of a house flipper. I did have fun with that game, though. But I was at that end game stage anyway. All my dukes were being focused to buying solar cells, because I need... How many did I need? At least, I think, 5 at my base. Or solar banks. So, I needed 30 tier 6 solar cells. What up, Jen?
Konnichiwa. Oh, that's good afternoon in Japanese.
Jen, I do know that. We'll take the Rockbusters, though. Hey, Jen.
Here's your pay for a job well done.
All right. I'll take my free gas. I'll take schematic.
Looking for a little pain relief?
Let's just double check. Yeah. 3 tier 6 solar cells.
You should stock up on medical supplies.
Girl, you know how to
There's
tickle
a
my
zombie
ears.
apocalypse out there.
Is there? I didn't notice. Didn't notice at all. Never would have guessed.
Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
Yeah, you can have all
I
that
just
bullshit.
knew you fighting something you like. Take a peek at my selection.
Oh, I'm taking a peek at your selection.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends. I'm sure I have something you'll need. Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, we don't have clocks. Feeling a little rough around the edges? Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
Let's get the rest of this shit real quick. We still got time.
Anything particular on your mind?
Won't buy that, huh?
That was a good deal. Trust
Alright,
me,
whatever.
I'm a doctor.
We've almost made 100,000 dukes already. And the buff should actually last a little longer since we did go into Iron Gut 2.
I'm sure I have something you'll need.
Not by a whole lot, but still enough. You ain't gonna buy no more of those, of course not. You're done with that. Yeah, we made over 100,000. And we only spent 30,000 for that. Yeah, Jen, give me the gas. You know what? Give me the cement. Why not? We got stupid money, so we might as well buy all that. You didn't have any glue or anything, did you, girl? No, you didn't. Okay. I don't think you actually technically had anything else. You had a awesome sauce. I'll buy it. Oh, you got some fish tacos. There's a joke there, though. I'm not gonna. I will refrain myself from saying. Let's see. We'll go with that. Do you have any time charges on it? No. I'd have bought some time charges if you had them. I mean, technically, we don't need any more regular 9mm. I could look at using a rocket launcher at some point, just for shits and giggles, which I think we will. Might as well. Just on it. Let it stockpile a little bit. All right, Jen.
Good business. Stay safe out there.
All right. Yeah, you know what? That Poppet Pills Factory. God damn it, dude. I am not doing that one. Karen Higashi residence is right next to where we're living. Hey! The pipe. There we go.
Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
Hi! Yeah. Okay, so she had those 3. I believe her sister over here had at least 1. And I think their triplet sister had 1. And then the 4th sister had none. But they were selling glue, so. Or glue and duct tape. Not insane amounts, but just enough. So how's your weekend been, Steve? Everything going good on your end, man? I'm getting heavily focused into the game. I'm glad I remembered that just now, though. Man, I'd have been pissed off at myself if I would have forgot about that, you know? Three of them in one location. I mean, technically, we only need one solar bank at the church. And then we should only need one at the house. But just in case, you know. Start talking about those. I'm not even going to bother with...
Sure is a wonderful afternoon.
Skull Crusher
Looking
candies.
to patch up those wounds.
Just make sure. Okay, you're not the one that had it. Yeah, we'll just buy this straight out. I'm not going to waste my damn, my buffs on that. And really, that's all you had. We'll take the honey. I'll take the antibiotics. Piss on it. And I think that's really all you had that I give a shit about. Oh, you got bullet tips and casings. Alright, whatever. Oh, okay, you did have 17 of those, so I'll buy those. Pretty sure we can make tier 6. We've read every book in the game, so... I think actually the only thing we're actually missing is the quad schematic.
Alrighty then. Stay safe out there.
Which again, it's irrelevant. Alright. Now, so we did go that way, but we never actually opened it up. I wonder if there's another city over there. There's got to be probably another city or something. I would still love to flip that house. I really thought that was going to be the first house I was going to flip in this game. We got so many items at the house, though. Like, I know I can make antibiotics. It's just that I haven't been saving the sandwiches, so. But the vitamins, we actually got quite a few stacks. And I can't get infected for another hour and a half anyway, so it's not like I gotta worry about it. Of course, now, 30 seconds after that buff goes away, I'll get infected. Yeah, I'll stub my toe on a rock out in the field and get infected. So, we know that's gonna happen. Sure, goodbye. Ooh, 3 dirt tats. Hell yeah! Alright, you know what? I'll grab that stuff. Why not?
Konnichiwa. Oh, that's good afternoon in Japanese. Nope, still no stim packs here.
Well, Jen. No, but you're the one that had the duct tape and glue. I still ain't gonna waste my buffs on that, so just buy it straight out. I mean, I could be buying the gas. Jesus Christ! Damn, Jen. How you doing with all the rocket launcher ammo? Or should I even ask? Maybe I don't. You know what? You know what? Some questions are just best not asked. Sometimes you just don't want the answer that comes out. Yeah, you know, I'll piss on it. That's like, we got so much recog at the house, and I haven't really been using it. God knows I'll find more. Alright, Jen.
I just knew you'd find something you like.
I'm tempted to go straight west real quick. You know what? Maybe that's what we ought to do. Yeah, maybe that's what we ought to do. Oh, I love how the glitched number is now on the top bar and not the bottom bar. That's cool. So now I can't see the gas percentage. At least I'll be able to see how much ammo's in my gun. Alright, let's see. Is there another fucking town out here? I don't think there's 5 gens. There could be. That'd be pretty damn epic, though. Let's find out. I mean, that's all we can do, you know? I would like to actually do that broken down church that I have found out here. I don't know where it's at. I've only seen it in the burnt biome, though. It was actually kind of cool. Oh, we did find it on this game. I can't remember. Or is it all going to be wilderness out here? That's a strong possibility, too, I guess. Oh, I just wish you would get clear days in every biome. Again, that's... my mind, that would have been better for the storms. Storms roll in, that's when the weather gets overcast in the biomes. Otherwise, you have clear days. And that cheesy mechanic fucking storms, just regular storms. That's really what they should have did. Leave it to where you need protective gear. Yeah, you go to the green biome, it can rain. I would love to see it be able to snow again. I don't ever see that ever happening, but I miss Legacy for that. If you went into the, was it the Pine Forest? Because there was 2 green biomes on Legacy. Basically, if you went into the green biome and it had tree stumps, it would snow in that biome. Yeah, wow. Unless that's Wasteland up there. I think that might be turning into Wasteland up there. I don't know. But it should have been actual dynamic weather. Not, oh, we can't fly your gyrocopter because it's windy. And because it's windy and loud and storming, they can hear you better now. Yep, yeah, just that makes sense. Yeah, that makes total sense. I don't know about you guys, but in the middle of a tornado, I can hear a pin drop. That's how hearing and senses work. If you're deafened, you hear better. Which technically means when it's pitch black, you see better. And if you cut out your tongue, you taste better. Bobby! Ha ha! Who bought that bag for me? Oh! Roll over! And play dead. Good puppy. Don't think I didn't see you spit at me. Stop. Stop. Beat the hell out of the bacon. Oh, you want some too? There. Found a new Joel, though. Figured there'd be another one out here somewhere. Glad we went west. I'll take that. Since we're not growing super corn or anything at the moment, might as well grab all that. Sugar butt, sure.
Great afternoon. If it's armor you need, welcome, welcome, one and all.
Jesus Christ, Joel, you suck. They got all excited. I came all the way out here. Found your bitch ass, and that's what you got? Yeah, I'll buy your wood. I'll buy the gunpowder, I guess. It's kind of a bit of a letdown. Bond dies. And that's really all you got. Yeah, you got one. Jen told me 32, Joel. Jen. Not you. Jen. Jen had the hookup. Y'all are slacking. That's why I like Jen better than you guys. Hey, look, we'll take the honey. Hey, that's really all you got.
I needed a sale after dealing with gawkers and talkers all day.
Anything different? Let's just... Alright, that's the same Area 7 that we just did, so... No, we just did that. That's the one that's in the desert by Bob. Again, Taranagashi. For some reason on this game, man, there's not a whole lot of selections for tier 6s on this one. Which I believe we still have... Yeah, we still have the original one to do. So I don't really want to take that one. Right Residence is actually not a bad one.
You need some work? That is fantastic news.
I ain't worried about searching his crap. He really ain't got nothing that I care about anyway. God, Rod. But you know what this place has? An ATM. And actually, it's got 2 ATMs. Oh well, but that's what I'm going to sell it when I go to a trader that's selling the tier 6. That's my ATM. Unless you want to donate to the church. Of course you did. Actually, that's where I should put my next skill points is into stealth. Been a long time since I did that. Hey, Big Mama. Although while I'm here, yeah, didn't have shit anyway. I'll take those dukes and all that. Technically, they ain't got nothing here that I really give a shit about. That's why I said in the past, it's wild, because on Legacy, man, I went to a POI, I stripped everything out of that That town was stripped like a fucking plague. A locust went by that bitch. I guess because there's... I guess what also don't help is there's so many locations to go to for resources that you don't really have to hyper-focus on getting it all. Oh, he donated! It should be stock. We'll keep that. It's a scrap polymer. Actually, Cass, where you at? I need you to hold on to all this shit. Well, not really. Wait, that awesome sauce in there? There you are. Okay, so we got a Joel here. Where's the other Joel? Oh, we completed the job for him too, so I'm gonna hope that he's still on the tier 6. If not, that'll suck, but be what it is, I guess. Did I get that second ATM? Shit, I don't think I grabbed that ATM, did I? Shit. I'm not seeing a Deshong Tower, so... Shit! We might not have a Deshong Tower on this game. That sucks. I would totally do the Deshong Tower if I had the option. Well, yeah, we haven't seen that show up once. So I guess that kind of makes sense. Nice big city. See, this is, yeah, I really wish they would change the weather like that way. You get a radiation storm like if it's raining in the desert. I still have yet to see it actually snow in the fucking snow biome like it was in 1.4, so I guess they got rid of it? I don't know. Maybe I haven't been paying attention. Any of you guys out there living in the snow biome that's seeing it snow like it was on 1.4? You'd actually have a good snowfall and a good, you know... I don't think I have seen that since 2.0. I've seen a little bit, but not where it actually looked, you know, Christmassy time and, you know, all that. If you love the snow biome like I do, you know exactly what I'm talking about. That snowfall. But for the life of me, I can't picture seeing that since 2.0. So I'm starting to wonder if they actually got rid of it. Which, you know, when in doubt. Okay, we got more than enough of those. Alright, let's hope he's got a damn tier 6.
Hey, you're just time's a wasting. Let's get another job for...
The fuck is that? Where's my... Man. Fine, I'll take the homeless too, I guess. You're useless, Joe. You're absolutely useless. I think we were... Pretty sure we already had Higashi Pharmaceutical. Let's just double check real quick. Well, it'd be a tier 6. Corrections, another Oster. Oh, we've already done that one. General Hospital. Yeah, there's... Oh, that... Oh. Okay, we can take that one.
Remember,
the different one.
You've made the right choice. Trader Joel's is the one-stop shop for all your armor needs.
There you go.
I'll see you again soon. Probably as a zombie since you didn't buy any armor.
Joel, I don't need to buy your armor. I have never needed to buy your armor. And I will continue not to ever buy your armor.
The deal sweeter than honey.
There we go. Back up to 200,000. Yeah, I haven't even looted shit since we left. Okay. I'll take all that. Saves me on wasting stone. You do got glue, so I might as well grab you. I'll take your gas since you didn't offer me that for the damn reward, which kind of pisses me off. That usually is the one thing that's consistent. I don't need mods. I don't need tools. What do you got in weapons? Alright, I'll buy the bullet casings and all that. No time charges, though. Interesting. I should buy the... I'll buy the splits. Now we can always get that when we go to fix up our house.
I bet your friends will be jealous of that.
I don't know. You guys jealous about that? Get away from my helicopter! Really? You are so lucky you do not have a ragdoll effect. That would make snakes fly like fucking chickens in this game. Or at least that would be the goal. Yeah, just throw all that in there. We're technically not hungry yet, surprisingly. God, we still got a shitload of dukes. Could we find another Joe real quick? Or would it be better to just go by dipshit over here? Maybe better to go dipshit. Again, I mean, I think we actually got all the solar cells that we actually need. Because we do need one for the church, maybe two for the church. But then again, actually, we're not setting up a whole lot of well, if we do automated traps, if I set up for, yeah, if I set up some turrets. Just to get them out of rage mode when they fall down the pit, then we need a power source for that to cover it. Then I need power for lights at the place. Not that that's going to take up a whole lot of issues. So maybe two solar cells for there, or yeah, two solar banks maybe for the church, and I know we only need one for the residence because I'm not going to set up turrets at a residence. I don't need it. We won't have forges going, and if Samara shows up, we'll have a wall. Ain't nothing to fight her off. Now my other builds, that's a different story. Well, when they're actually bigger and they're taking a lot of spots. All right, let's see what dipshit's selling. Yeah, that's why we can't get big cities in the green biome, because nobody would ever leave it. Max parkour. And that was only because I hit the barbed wire.
Well, it was a good evening until you came in. What do you want?
Yeah, I think I'm done with jobs on that.
You hungry or something?
Okay, I mean, you are still another tier 6.
Well, how about you browse your ass right out of my store?
I mean, am I really worried about it? Yeah, we bought all that awesome sauce, why not?
flash some cash or get lost.
Better have extra in case we need it. I'll take the cobblestone. Saves me from having to worry about getting it. I'll even take, you know what? I will even take that. I'll even take your paint. Check this out, Rick. It is your lucky day. I will even buy your gas. I do need to make some batteries, though. Or I actually do need to get off my ass and actually start breaking down some cars around town. Which wouldn't be a bad thing, because that would give us a lot of resources in return. I'll take your eggs. And I think that's really all you're going to have. Right? Yeah, that's really all you got. Because we don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Put all that away. Even got some paint. Check that shit out. Oh, nice. Just about 70,000 profit. And that wasn't even all the stuff that we could have sold. You know what? We are south. Do we know if there's a Bob? Well, we know there's a Bob somewhere down here. We really do need. Really do need to get off and actually go to these different biomes and actually explore some of these towns. Especially just do even if it's just for an ATM run. Because, I mean, we did a bunch of mining yesterday. So, by right, you know, we got plenty of iron. We don't need coal and nitrate for gunpowder. I'd also like to start spam crafting a shitload of explosives or something. Which we got plenty of gunpowder to cover that as well. Now, that's like I made a comment about never needing to mine oil shell, but I guess if I was going full-on explosives with rocket launchers, because it does take gas to make rockets, so to be fair, I would probably mine for oil shell if I was speccing heavily into rocket launchers full-time. Otherwise, what I buy at traders, but at the same time, there is merit because if you just get the gas from the trader reward, especially if you're doing a lot of jobs, which it's a catch-22 because let's face it, we've played the Abandoned series where there is nothing in the world, no POIs, no traders, no towns. And then we've played Country Life twice, where it's just wilderness POI, so there is no traders. And it always gets to that point where it's nice to not be kind of dictated by trader jobs. But then at the same time, without having trader jobs, you do miss out on the XP. And at least some goal. Right to the back of the truck. Speaking of ATMs, though, a little slight detour is not a bad thing. No, I am lockpicking here, sir! That's stupid. You break your damn lock when you cancel. Ooh, $900. I mean, I guess we could see what's in the cars. Not that the cop cars are really going to net us anything that we really want. Could get a weapon to sell. Yeah, like we ain't got stuff to sell. Or remotely need. Dukes. Cool, look at that. More ammo. Good, because we were running low on 7.62. I was starting to get worried. I was afraid I wasn't going to have to make another box. This Bob's going to have to wait for another day. Is that the city that we know? No. Oh, that is another city. Bet you there's a bomb over there somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I really feel about the storms. I don't know about you guys. I don't mind the threat. It's really not that bad. People over-exaggerate it, I think. Because it does force you to make a snap decision sometimes. I mean, if you're out in the middle of nowhere, you're kind of fucked. I mean, you find a bonus PLI. If you're near a city, you can always at least jump into a decent sized POI. Would you make up your mind which biome I'm going to be in? Thank you very much. And as a result, I mean, that does give you an opportunity to strip down a bunch of shit and get some resources. But I don't like the fact that, like, my trader runs, when I want to do a trader run, I want to focus on that. I want to hit all my traders. Getting sidetracked because of a damn storm, that I don't like. Especially when you're trying to buy something and, like, early game, miss out on being able to buy a key item because of a fucking storm. Well, that would piss me off. But, it is what it is. Because I totally understand the people that turn it off. Don't get me wrong. Like, biome progression, it's really not that big of a deal. It really ain't. It's even easier than it was in 1.0. Or not 1.0, 2.0. Storm Brewers 2.0. The first iteration of it, I should say. Let's just go with that. Now, it's definitely a lot easier to accomplish it. And you're not restricted by traders, which makes that even better. And you can do it whenever you want. However you want.
Listen, you son of a bitch. If you ain't out the goddamn door when I close, I'll shoot you for trespassing.
Vanity Tower, man. I don't...
You better take this job. Well, good luck. It looks a chop, dumb fuck.
No, you didn't have any. Okay, well, you know what? I'll buy your shit, though, just because we're already here, and I'm stinking rich anyway, so it don't matter. In fact, we'll take that. Actually, you know what? Check this out, Rick. What do you got here? Oh, never mind. Hey, you ain't got shit. Never mind. My bad, bro. I'll buy the splints, because why not? Really, I don't give a shit about anything else. If we had our house set up, I would actually be targeting canned foods. I mean, we got a shitload of canned foods. We haven't had to cook at all. What was it? The last thing we had to cook was when we got to steak and potato meals, and then that was it. By then, we were doing tier 5 plus quests. So we've got so many food bundles. It's not even funny. And then we just got 3 more, so I mean...
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
Kind of ridiculous.
Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
We do got coffee at the house. That's right. I did save some. I do need to make some blackstrap coffee. Well, that kind of did damage it, didn't it? There you go, little buddy. Like it never ever happened. Okay, now we go home. I figured since we were over him, might as well check what he had. As much as I like the shits and giggles of Max Parkour, I really don't like it. Not being able, not having to worry about fall damage, kind of. I mean, it does lead for some interesting shenanigans. Fly over, well, if we had a Deshong Tower. But like the Gashi Pharmaceutical or something, just fly over and just drop right down on them, which we actually did last week. I forgot which POI we did that to. Oh, I think it was the hospital, wasn't it? But from a gameplay stance, I don't know. I think I'd rather have that threat of worrying about too high of a jump. So for what it's worth, I could definitely see myself just stopping at, what is it, level 4? Just so we get our height, and then that's it. I definitely wouldn't willingly give up the height jump. Even though it can be a pain in the ass inside POIs. Especially the smaller POIs where you have to jump. But you can always crouch and jump too, so I mean... Yeah, I cannot picture seeing it snow in the snow biome. I do not think I have seen it snow. Not once. Few little flakes here and there, but I mean like that thick, heavy snowfall. Because that was one of the things I absolutely loved about when I had my base on Higashi Pharmaceutical. Yeah, walk out onto the sides, the balcony and shit. You'd have that nice snowfall coming down. God, it looked epic. Loved it. The aesthetics were just on par. That's why they took it away. I liked it. But there's my my house in my other game. Yeah, I really got to get back to that game at some point. That's so bad that I've neglected that, you know? And really, all I got to do to that house, if I remember right, is actually just hook up electricity. I think that's the only thing that's really left to do in there. Maybe a little bit of a furniture cosmetic, but I think that's actually all that's there. Because I had I had these big illusion plans of hitting other POIs and house flipping them. Anything else going in there? Yeah, we'll leave the buffs upstairs. You might be going broke. Let's see. Okay, you hold all that. Actually, you throw that in there. And anything going to get sold? No. But we walked away with 5 tier 6 solar cells, so that's actually good. I just think I need tier 6 batteries now, which I think we're going to end up having to make some. Although, to be fair, like I said, I haven't really been breaking down cars like I normally would, so that is on me. And we now have, what, 8, 16, 17 solar cells, so we got... Wait a minute. We need one more to make 3 total, ain't it? Yeah, because it takes 6 each one. Yeah, so 6, 12, 18, and we got 17. Right? Yeah, 16, 17. So I need one more. And that would completely verify. Unless I was to flip something else, but I don't really want the series to go that long, you know? So I really don't know when a good stopping point would be for this one. I mean, I would assume after I have everything upgraded and everything. Which, if that's the only goal, you know, that could make a series go a lot faster. Because I wouldn't even be worried about doing tier 6 jobs and shit of that nature. All we'd have to do is solely focus on the build. But that's not fun in my mind. Gotta have stuff to do, right? And gunpowder. Not a bad day. Look at that. We're up to 13,000 kills now. Still haven't died. Kind of proved that we were immortal on Grover High. I let myself get every fucking debuff in the game. And yeah, we were slow. Legs were broken and all that. But didn't have to worry about dying either. I still wish I would have found the corner blocks for the bulletproof glass. Like I said, I mean, I could always just use the corner block and seal it off, but I don't want it blocking the vision of that, so I really can't use that. And to be fair, I don't even know if any POI is using the corner blocks. You know, out of curiosity, let's look real quick. Is it even a block? Actually, I might be looking for a block that doesn't exist. You know, they're not even in. That's why, if you don't know the trick, you gotta copy these from a POI. And then you can upgrade that to steel. So if you want bulletproof glass, don't craft it. It maxes out at 3,000. These bulletproof glass windows are going to be 10,000 HP. So, and that's all bulletproof glass, like the hospital, Grover High. Find the window style that you want. Obviously, take yourself a builder block, concrete block, don't matter. Copy it, bring it back to your house, use it. Plus, the ones that we craft doesn't have a border, which pisses me off. Yeah. I think when we come back, because tomorrow will be multiplayer with Rat, so obviously this game will be on hold until the weekend. Now, I have a feeling I'm going to be sick on Friday, so I think we'll throw an extra stream in. But because Friday would be Halloween, I kind of want to do a horror game. Just replace that for right now. So Friday stream, I think we'll change it up. We won't do 7 days, but then come Saturday and Sunday we'll come back to this. I just don't know what to really play. Because like I said, there is some horror games that I bought. Some that actually look pretty cool. What is it? There's 2 called from Broken Lore. You got a Broken Lore Low, and then a Don't Watch. That look like they might be fun. And then I even got one that's called The Beast Inside. That one you play as 2 protagonists, so I'm not really sure about that game. I kind of want to do something that we can do it all in one stream, and not, need multiple streams to do it. Well, you can have Snowfall, but not the Snowfall that I'm talking about, Steve. You've lived in this snow biome before, right? Not this bullshit, but actual soft snow, like actual winter. Like 1.4 actually gave us real snow. You walk outside, you see the snow falling. It had the different levels. You had light snow, you had heavier snow. It looked fucking beautiful. It looked awesome. And then in this version, I have seen a little bit of snow, but nothing extreme. And I think they replaced heavy snow with this bullshit. Which I don't even call this fucking snow. I call that stupid. Because it's the same particle effect as the fucking, burnt bile. That's literally the amber is burning without it being orange. It's just white. Yeah, they could have done this a lot better. It should have just been weather effects. Not some debuff, again, not some debuff bullshit. Fuck, goddamn, every goddamn thing they add in this fucking game. They are so obsessed with it damaging you. I mean, that's all it get, stupid shit mechanics. Again, I mean, if you like it, that's cool. If you don't, that's cool too. We can toggle it on and off, which is great, but if I turn this off, will I get actual fucking snowfall, would be the question. And I'm going to have to find that out on multiplayer. I need to get my character strong enough so we can go into the snow biome. And I want to see, because Rat's got that game with with the weather effects turned off. Because if this shit is blocking me from having actual snowfall, it's getting fucking turned off in my games. I'll tell you that right now. Well, as far as like the mechanics go, that's where we had to wear a puffer coat or something. Which that's all we needed in this game. We didn't need this bullshit. Nobody asked for this stupid shit. A cheesy ass aurora around your character. I get why it's around your character, that way optimization, but you could have just made it regular fucking snow too. But then, no different than, like for me, it's no different than the rain in the green biome. Instead of the rain, you have snow. You go into the desert, you get a snowstorm, a sandstorm. You go into burnt biome, fogginess, pretty much, the smoke storm. Then you go into wasteland, it would have been a green radiation cloud. So you have the green over you. But at the same time, you had your days where the storm wasn't present, it cleared up. And I think that would make the game even more appealing for people living in different biomes. Because what's the one thing everyone bitches about the burnt biome? The way it looks. But if you had days that turned with blue skies, I think that opinion might lessen a little bit about hating the burnt biome. Because you still have good clear skies, but then when a storm would roll in, a firestorm. But again, you don't have to have debuffs, and they're so obsessed with debuffing everything in this game. You can't just have a fucking experience in this game anymore. And that's my annoyance with the game, because it's like every little thing has to have some kind of negative effect in this game, and it doesn't have to be that way. That's detrimental to the game. It's just literally targeting the player. That's it. That's why I said at one point in one of my rants, I'm pretty sure down in the past, it's like, then fuck it. As soon as we load in, just fucking kill us. Just make a game where you just die every 5 seconds. Fuck it. Because that seems what the goal is. That's all the goal that they want. So it's like, fucking eliminate it. Just, that little bastard over there. Thought y'all had super hearing. The hell? Now what's this dumbass doing? Were you literally attacking my fucking motorcycle? Ha! Ha ha! Oh, what'd I tell you? One fucking hit. So fucking goddamn predictable with this goddamn game now. It's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, fuck off on Pips. That's so fucking ridiculous already. It really is. No, suck my dick, fun pimps. I can't ever get a concussion again. Good luck with that. And if there was ever any mods that eliminated any others, I'd put them on my gear. If there was one that would prevent you from breaking your leg, I'd fucking put it on my gear. Just to counter their bullshit. Yeah, I wish I would have found that glass, though. Then we could have been working on the base. Well, we got plenty of... I mean, we got everything that we technically need now. The jobs are more just for entertainment and doing something. But I think we need to... actually just focus now. Son of a bitch. Oh, you guys all came back. Yeah, let me know how that worked out for you. I think he was attacking my bike, wasn't he? Just keep it parked over here. Now, I know if I had my 4x4 out here, they would have attacked it. Awesome sauce. Alright. Yeah, I still gotta upgrade my cross. We need the paint. Well, I don't want to paint until I get it all steel, so shit. There is that catch-22. So like I said, I definitely want the bottom, I want all the walls on the first floor, and then of course the ceiling right here for splash damage. I definitely want that as steel. So before we leave, yeah, fine, just keep doing that. I knew that was going to happen at some point. Though, to be fair, I was still holding off because I wasn't really sure if I was going to keep the stairs that way. I didn't mean to do that. Not the most stylish way to do it, but I mean, I guess if I really want to go super detailed, that's where I actually need to drill a hole through the roof and put a stack out. No, I can just leave it open. Don't really need to have those blocks there. I just got spoiled when I do my, well, then again, it's usually filled above it. So you don't see the smoke coming to the top. Well, that was always the fun part, Steve, on Legacy. You'd be at Bedrock, and if it started snowing or it rained, you would see your workbenches getting covered. That was always fun. Certain bases, certain locations, certain games, it would do that. You would see the snow actually pile up on Bedrock. But it wasn't always all the time. But certain POIs, Legacy, I don't know what would cause it, but like, was it the Shotgun Messiah? It was one of the multiplayer games that we were playing. And I know it wasn't the only time that it ever happened. It happened a few times. But you go into a store, and in the snow biome, and it starts snowing, and sure enough, even though you had a solid roof above your head, the damn floor would actually get the snow effects. It was wild as shit. I miss seeing the actual snowfall, though. It was kind of cool that the snow would actually pile up, though. It's the little nuances like that, the little details that are absolutely lost on the game now. And if you're a new player, you know, that's why you might not understand why older players, you know, are obsessive about certain things, because it's like, it was kind of important to the game. Oh, don't tell me you're actually going to block me. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Unfortunately, though, on this side, I kind of blocked it with that, didn't I? Shit. Would that actually get in my way? Nah, it wouldn't. Bad thing, though, since that's a half block, I wouldn't be able to put a fence or anything. Well, actually, I probably... No, I could still... let's see. Just a regular, not bars. I don't want bars. Shit. Where is it? Wow, I can't even remember where the hell it's at now. Has it really been that long since I, been doing any, decoration in bases? I think it has been. Interesting. Yeah, because there's a diagonal one, but obviously that doesn't really help me. Or can it stack on that? No. I can have it above it, which, I mean, technically that works. It does prevent you from flying off. Catwalks, Jake, catwalks. Jesus Christ. Has it really been that long? Yeah, because I want the railings. I don't want the... So, I mean, technically I could do that. It would leave a... Oh, no, that would stick out. That was the whole point, wasn't it? No, that really wouldn't stick out that much. Kind of awkward, though, because there's a hole there. Well, I could bust it down if it looks weird. Hang on, let's see. It does kind of stick out. Well, I guess just don't get drunk and go to the horde base. And you won't fall off the stairs. Well, what would I actually do with that strawberry? Just visit all the churches and graves? I mean, technically that's what we're doing right here, because I mean, I technically have a preacher. Of course, the hyper focus is to, you know, solely restore a certain spot. Yeah, that just find them, but alright, look. You're just gonna be a pain in the ass. Because I would need some kind of end goal, you know? Unless what you're suggesting is more of a nomad style. Which, I kind of thought about nomad again, because we only did it that one time. That's where we actually increased the snow biome to the max percentage. And then went from there. Yeah, I think... Yeah. Let's do that. Put that back away. That away. Make sure I got myself in a good position. The only bad thing with Nomad is it's kind of like not having traders and towns. After so long in a game, I start kind of missing it. And, you know, that's why I gotta have some kind of goal. I gotta have some something to focus on to do a long-term play. Whereas if I was to play a game where it's okay, we're just gonna go to day 49 regardless, then I won't focus on making a base pretty. I won't focus on on a build or worry about painting or any of that bullshit. Which would make a more condensed series, in a sense. But then I really don't have nothing as far as an actual goal outside of survival. Which isn't a bad thing. I mean, which is why I always suggest, if you guys got suggestions, let me know. I'm down to try different styles of playing it. I'll take it. Like I've always said too, I won't guarantee anything, but I'll take almost every suggestion into consideration at least. And if you weren't here earlier, like I did say, I did actually I finally did get off my ass and create my own Discord, which there will be a spot for suggestions at some point. I need to add it, but you guys think of something or different games, especially if I have it or if I'm able to, because I am restricted to PS5. So otherwise, there's a lot of games, a lot of games. But I'll throw up the Discord link in the chat in case you guys want to join that. That's up to you guys. But I also figure the Discord, because you know how YouTube notifications are. You don't always get them, even if you do click that little bell and all that good shit. Or if you do get them, at least for me, there's times where I don't get a notification for like hours until after it's done. And it's like, well, that did me no damn good. They stopped streaming 3 hours ago. Now you're going to tell me that they're streaming? Asses. But at least with Discord has always been instant. So, and I will be posting on that as well when I do go streaming. And as far as any other, as far as channel update and whatnot. But I am thinking about putting up a poll. Or like I said, if you got suggestions, put them in there as far as like games. Like I said, I kind of want to do some horror games. But at the same time, considering I just went to the hospital this morning, and I do see my another heart monitor, or that what is it, that holster or whatever you wear for 24 hours so I can see what's going on, if anything's going on. Now, after I went to the hospital, I've been feeling good today, so I don't know. Of course, I haven't been at work today, so that could also be it. Also, at the same time, my neck's not hurting, my shoulder's not hurting. All of a sudden, I feel good again. I'm not feeling any restriction on breath. Which, if you don't know, I do have arthritis in my neck, and then it's called stenosis. I got that in 2 spots in my neck from all that wonderful working labor for 30 fucking years of my life. So that's squeezing my the nerves that are your main nervous system. Yeah, that's squeezing that. Since my bone is deteriorating apparently, or it's narrowed or some shit. I don't know how it works. I'm not a doctor, guys. All I know is it squeezes, it makes everything hurt, and here I am. And the worst part is, in about a month, we're all out of a job, so fuck my life, because I have no idea where I'm going to work. But that is my problem, not your guys' problem. Now, the one big problem, though, is since we're all getting laid off at this job indefinitely, that means my hours are going to change. And to what? Again, that's going to base on whatever job I find. So, I'm not going to be able to... I don't see myself finding another job that's giving me Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off every week. So, that's going to be a bitch. Now, if I happen to find an 8-hour job, and maybe if I'm on day shift, that means I'd be able to stream for a couple hours at night. Might be able to do something like that. But, again, there's nothing set in stone. Because I don't even know where to begin. Or I could just turn into one of those YouTubers that, you know, does the same old shit. You know, there is a formula to it. We all can tell the pattern on channels. None in particular. I mean, it works. I mean, that's how it works. But I've always been the type that I don't want to follow the same pattern and shit. That's why I've said it from the beginning, and you'll never see it on my channel. I'll never do a clickbait type shit. You know, I don't even do console news or anything like that. Maybe I should. I don't know. Then again, by the time I find out news, everyone else has it, so it's like, you know. I don't know, I guess it also boils down to, you know, I was born at a different age, so this whole atmosphere is kind of new and all that wonderful stuff, so it still feels foreign, even though I've been doing this for quite a few years now. Yeah, God, I don't want to go to work this week. I want to focus on this game, and God, man, I want to get our kitchen set up. Which, I mean, I don't even know why. that's 70 fucking meals right there on top of the 12 shepherds. And we got 5 gumbo stew left over, plus another hobo stew we just found. We don't have to cook for anything. We're not even growing it. We got over a stack of potatoes. I do need cornmeal, though. That's where I wish we had a farm going, because I'd be growing corn. But I am just rambling here, guys. So I'm going to pause that here, because we are going to end it here. I think when we come back Saturday, I think I will... I think we are just going to focus on working on the church. We'll skip some jobs. Yeah, we've done that quite consistently. I do want to get this progressing. We got to keep churning out a bunch of steel. I mean, we do got a bunch of forged steel, but it's not enough. We'll probably burn through our supply, though, this week, because I am going to start heavily upgrading the bottom floor so we can start painting it. We got plenty of resources. I might break down some cars, though, in between. Just to get, hopefully, some Tier 6 batteries. If anything, we'll just craft them. I don't give a shit. We got legendary parts anyway. And we got lead, so I think we're alright. And let's see. Our next blood moon is what, day 56? So we got quite a few days in between now and then. If we can progress quite a bit here, I would like to also focus on the residential. Start setting that up. Start doing some creative shit there. Start knocking out some walls. Specifically that the attic. I'm thinking that might actually be a good place to set up like my own personal bedroom. Even though it is an attic, but you know, make our own little second half floor up there. That way it frees up some rooms downstairs for other creative rooms. And then we got that movie theater downstairs with the working projector. I'm excited for that. I kind of want to... I'm trying to think of something that I could do creatively on that. I'm going to have to look into some of the block designs and all that. I don't know. I don't know if I'll actually be able to accomplish anything like that. Of what I'm thinking anyway. I don't think we have anything like that. But then again, you never know. Maybe I'll come up with something. But obviously, tomorrow, multiplayer, that will start at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. The only way that's going to get altered is if my cardiologist sends me to do some tests and I get hung up all day doing that shit or something, you know? Yeah. Outside of medical, as far as I know, everything should be on track. Like I said, I'm going to develop a one-day illness probably on Friday. And I do want to do some, like I said, I think we're still going to do something with horror. Maybe one of those 2 games. Because I haven't watched any gameplay on it. I just know a little bit about it. I've just looked at reviews. Seem to be pretty good, so I'm hoping they're kind of fun. I just don't know how well that's going to translate with me playing them. You know, this game is a little bit different. You know, at least I can ramble on and shoot the shit with you guys about anything. Comes to a game that I've never played before. You know, I don't know how that'll go. But, you know, hey, maybe it'll be fun. Maybe I'll develop a personality or something. You never know. Yeah, you never know. Strange shit happens in this world. But I am definitely going to leave this here, guys. I definitely do appreciate y'all. Like I said, I did throw up the Discord link in the chat if you guys are interested. Especially if you want to make sure that when I go live, you do get a actual notification of when that actually happens, and not whenever YouTube decides to give it to you. Because I am totally tired of that shit myself. And yeah, I think that about covers it up. But if I haven't said it, I definitely do appreciate you guys. Definitely makes everything worthwhile here. So, much thanks for that. Other than that, I can't think of anything else unless you guys think of anything. But for now, anyway, enough of my rambling. Hope everything is good. Hope you had a great weekend. I hope your week is actually pretty decent. If you haven't, I do appreciate it if you hit the like button. Yeah. If you haven't subscribed, obviously, I do appreciate it. If you do want to stick around, shenanigans, see the madness that warps around in my mind sometimes. Or if you want to hear some future rants at some time, because you know that's going to happen. Yeah, maybe think about doing that as well. Can't promise anything, but hopefully it'll be entertaining. Yeah. At least I have fun doing it at it anyway. But with that, hope everything is good. Stay safe, and until next time, everyone, definitely take it easy.